Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Thanks for coming out to event 1 of the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas. This tournament has a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. If you are the chip leader for this flight, you will get a $1,000 bonus. If you can bag at both properties, you are a dual threat. You will receive a $5,000 bonus. Flights at 2 o'clock every day at Las Colinas. Frequency here at Dallas at 10, and a turbo flight tonight at 5 o'clock.
And I certainly hope everybody is excited as I am about the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas. Lots of fun, and a little bit of the bankroll already been lost out there. But we got time to make that up. Again, the Atlas Tour running all through this month and through early September. But right now, we've got Houston Poker. Hello, everybody. I'm Wes Tucker. I'm going to be keeping you company tonight. It's Catman's game. The usual suspects have lined the table for some exciting 5-10 action. So you take a look here. Tuan back joining us. Hopefully we get that fan club back up and rolling again. It was an absolute pleasure to have them in the chat. But other than that, familiar faces all around the table with the man, the myth, the legend. It's Penn taking up seat 9 again. And for those who missed it, Penn ended up turning $5 into a little over 13 grand after the cameras had turned off. So it was a darn great night, and the first hand going to start in good fashion here. Big slick for JB. Going to go ahead and bump things up, and Tuan right behind him with some suited connectors, king, queen of diamonds, so possibly a good first hand brewing here. Action back here, Tuan bumping it back up to 300. JB, of course, going to stick around with big slick, so we go heads up to our first flop of the evening. Flop comes ace, ace, jack. Wow. A mere 17% for Tuan here in the first hand. Does have backdoor diamonds to his name, however. He's going to go ahead and stick on the aggressive pathway, makes it 200 to go. And JB right behind him. I like this limp here. The turn is going to bring the 10 of hearts, which is going to complete the Broadway draw for Tuan. Wow. Yeah, and definitely not over yet. We did see Catman fold one of the outs for JB. That was the King of Hearts. It looks like all the chips got in as Broadway was hit. Looks like they're just going to rip it, so we go to the river. A 4 grand pot, the 10 of diamonds and aces full for JB. My goodness. What a dirty river, and what a way to kick off our stream this evening. It doesn't get any better than Houston Poker. And again, for those who missed out on the opening video, the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas kicked off with the Dallas Duel, $1 million guaranteed event for the low, low price of $500. Flights from both Dallas and Las Colinas, so no matter where you are in the DFW area, we've got a flight for you, and we'd love to see you, especially for a event just like this. Great prize pool, great price point, and a couple fun days of poker to say the absolute least. And we take a look now. The rest of the lineup looks similar to last week as Madonna comes back. Jamie, nice hair Matt will go ahead and take seat 5. Michael's back. The Catman, of course. David taking his usual spot in seat 6 as well. Tuan coming back after making his Houston stream debut last week. And, of course, the almighty Penn in seat number 9. Boy, first hand of the stream, Tuan's already reached into the wallet. Gonna reload here. A couple more grand, and away we go. Michael sees some suited cards, so he's going to go ahead and throw his money into the pot. And the Catman's got himself a nice little offsuit ace, ace 6. Action back around to JB holding Acey Deucey. He will stick around to see a flop with Catman, so a couple of offsuit aces doing battle. Flop comes, 3 spades. Catman holding the nut spade. A bet of 100. And right away, JB with, I have no spade. Yeah, the game has been going for a couple hours before our stream started. It'll be going for a couple hours after. We cut the cameras, of course. But as always, got a chance to catch up with all my friends. You're going to be watching do battle tonight. And I think a little backstory is due on why we call the gentleman in seat 5 Nice Hair Matt. I think we attribute that to our friend and producer extraordinaire, Eric Green, with multiple Matts at the table. Trying to differentiate between the two, he gave him the options of being called Dr. Matt or Nice Hair Matt, to which there was no response. So naturally, we went ahead and stuck with Nice Hair Matt because the scrubs made it a little too obvious. And Madonna coming back. Her 3rd appearance on the Houston live stream. Always a pleasure and a very entertaining character at that, as Jamie's going to bump the action here with ace-9 offsuit. And Michael's waking up with the ladies.
Yeah, you're public enemy number 1 now.
Is it 150? And Catman's got ace-6 once more. I'm hallucinating. And Jamie can't stick around, so we'll go heads up to the flop. Offsuit ace against queens.
Michael owes me $25.
And ace in the window for the Catman. Wow. King on the turn may slow the Catman's thoughts a little bit. But Michael sees it as an opportunity. Go ahead, he'll call it anyway. To the river we go. And a 6, a meaningless 6. So the Catman's going to go ahead and continue to bet. Small increments, this one 100, and no choice but to pay it off is going to be Michael. And holding the kill button, of course, the Catman. He's going to get paid $25 from everyone at the table. For those unfamiliar with how the kill button game works, If you win a pot, you win the kill button. If you win a pot while holding the kill button, everybody at the table will owe you $25 more. It's a fun little game to encourage action. And it definitely does so here. We've seen it week after week as now we take a quick look at the stacks and earnings through the first 3 hands. Of course, JB dragging that massive $4,000 pot in hand number 1 of our stream. An absolutely beautiful hand. Of course, maybe not so much for Tawan, but nonetheless an entertaining one to say the least. And friends, don't forget about the title event in Dallas, the Poker Atlas Tour. Title event has a $1.5 million guarantee. Again, at such an incredible price point of $1,000 to throw your hat into the ring. Multiple flights each day and lots of great poker to be played. We're looking forward to seeing that final table out there as well. All right, Mo the Cat's putting the Catman's VPIP line at 40%. Do we have any takers in the chat? You know, I would take the action, but based on the size of the Catman stack, Mo, I'm going to have to say he is going to go over 40% today. He bought in for a little over $22,000. You know, 3 ways to the flop here. It's an ace-high flop, 2 hearts. Michael way out in front. And continuing here on the turn, the 3 of spades. Really not much of a scare card. Catman will stick around, though, picking up the gutter ball to the wheel. River comes the Queen of Diamonds. So the Catman will reluctantly release 10-5. I heard him there say it pains him to do so.
10-5 again. Is that what you call it? It was 10-5 against 10?
You know, we definitely have to take this into account as well. You know, you never know when the Catman will make an exodus. He will reappear, though, sometimes. Most stray cats tend to disappear for days on end. They do find their way home, however. Especially when you just keep putting food outside, you know?
I was part of Tim's rise to 10K, so Jacks versus Kings.
Yeah, I was too.
I think it's hard for everybody to not play any sort of role in that.
Yeah.
I was cheering for a while.
All the energy and then the cards.
Okay.
3 folds.
Matt now with a good-looking suited ace, ace-6 of spades. Will bump the action up. Michael with Jack-7. We know he likes to defend just about any 2 cards. A suited Jack for Penn. He's going to stick around. Got a great drawing hand, to say the least. Jack-9 of diamonds. And we're going to get a call from Madonna as well. So we go 5 ways to the flop. Flop comes 10 high, 2 hearts, pair of 6s for both Madonna and Matthew. Gut shot straight draw for JB. The ace, however, going to give 2 pair to both Matthew and Madonna. And Madonna to act before Matthew. See just how much she elects to put into the pot here. Good size bet of 120. An interesting conundrum here for Matthew. You just flat, or do you bump it up, and it looks like the answer is going to be we're going to raise to about 375. I'll chase everybody away, but the hand he's about to chop with.
How much total?
250. One more red. I'm sorry. Yep.
So we will go to the inconsequential river. So the King of Spades has actually opened some bluffs for Madonna in early position. Instead, she's just going to check it. Perhaps Matthew, the similar viewpoint. He is going to go ahead and throw money at it, see if it solves his problems. And it'll be a call. So Ace-6 will show down against Ace-6, and they will chop the pot, each of them profiting $45 from a pot that eventually bloated up to $1,650. Boy, poker is a funny game sometimes. And speaking of funny games, don't forget that this Poker Atlas Tour features a $100,000 guaranteed pot limit Omaha tournament. Gonna have 3 flights for 3 days, culminating in day 2, where a $100,000 prize pool will be awarded accordingly. And it's only gonna cost you $500 for a stab at this. So PLO players, you know where to be. Starting on August 21st at 11 a.m. will be the first flight. I will see you there for sure.
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't check Jay in the river.
I thought you were gonna bet like 900.
Jedi Master Ted, how are you, my friend? Always good to hear from you. Keeping it real, I hope. You planning on making it out to Dallas at all? JB wakes up with King 7 on the button, says no thank you. Madonna as well. Tuan, however, with Ace 8 will definitely call this straddle from the big blind. So we go heads up. Do the flop. Flop ace high right away.
3 checks, 4 checks.
Goes check, check. The King of Clubs graces us with its presence on the turn, and that's going to bring a bet in from Tuan, and that's going to be a quick end to it. And last week, the chat was lighting up with people who want to know Tuan better, wanted to see Tuan again, and definitely so. He's a fantastic player, a solid player at that. Always glad to welcome him back to the stream, and just a stand-up guy as well. And we saw him take that big loss in the first hand. Took it like a champ.
Yeah, a little overpriced. 40 or $50 or something.
I'll go get one for y'all.
That's camo in there?
I'll go get one for everyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, there we go. So the whole table shit pays off.
Yeah. I say y'all. Yeah, y'all will.
You know what? You can keep that spinner.
Huh? Yeah.
And that was really nice.
No, thank you, man.
Oh,
Just a single straddle. 6 folds, 7 folds.
Oh, Denny boy. Oh.
Well, Catman with a natural 9, not going to stick around to see a flop with it. They'll put on a great show. And our first dealer of the evening, Danny in the box. Why the tune of Danny Boy was being sung so off-key
getting that neither. Things like Jack 3 and stuff like that. Don't fight pulse. I see 4, 5,
Raymond, if you're referring to a website for the Poker Atlas Tour, you can find it directly on pokeratlas.com, or you can visit texascardhouse.com, of course. Well, in that case, Jedi Master Ted, looking forward to seeing you up there.
Got my size.
Double X.
And to the river we go after the ace gave Jamie the win. River inconsequential, but 2-1, who flopped a pair of 5s. See if he elects to stay aggressive here. No, he is going to check it over to Jamie. And no way that Matthew can continue here.
Yeah, you like it that way.
And 2-1's going to look him up and see the bad news. So 2-1 will donate another $100 to Jamie. And there's the first sign of life from the Tuan fan club. Love to see it.
One look like
Slim fit. Medium. I'm a medium.
I believe I'm the.
I can't wait.
Me and her had the smallest arm for sure. You are small.
I'm gonna have to try it on.
This is
Is that
medium.
the one that's medium? I like the medium. But not gray, something black.
JB is 2X.
3X. To wear it to sleep in. Be like a snuggie.
JB was JB.
Medium.
Medium.
Did they be top and bottom? Jam top and bottom?
7 folds.
David with the $20 straddle. And straddle is highly encouraged. And highly so, meaning that they may as well require it with this group. Tuan with the dirty diaper going to go ahead and raise it up. Makes it 80 to go, and that's all it is going to take. Tuan getting the bluff through pre-flop will drag in a small little profit of $35. And that's all it takes sometimes. Win the hand when you can win the hand. Tuan very good at reading those kind of situations.
Any color preferred?
Even better at capitalizing on them, too.
What colors do you have? Black, red, blue? Oh, yeah. I think this is the only
Take a look at the stack sizes. The Catman way up top with just under $22,000. David, the second biggest stack with $5,370. And Madonna will be bringing up the rear with $1,325. Still plenty of poker to be played. So don't worry, those numbers will skew. But I got a chance to catch up with the Catman a little bit before the game started today. He said he was buying in at such a big amount because he plans on giving a lot of action this evening. So we shall see. We're also getting to a point where this same group is playing 2, sometimes 3 nights a week over here at Texas Card House, whether it's on a live stream or just in the main card room.
no black, and then blue.
Interesting spot here for Matthew, waking up with the red queens.
I will take a dark red.
Bring out your eyes.
And he's going to go ahead and bump it up. It looks to be about 800 to go. David will throw away his suited connector. Meanwhile, the Catman with ace deuce of spades. Into the litter box, that one will go.
JB, what do you want?
Surprising, man.
Nothing?
Yeah, I was gonna say nothing.
And now to one
Invincible.
with the middle connectors, unsuited, 6-5.
Let's go get naked.
Get them on the sleeves off of.
I don't care. I don't have a
Sleeveless.
preference. I'll rock whatever. Just for you. I'll wear every poker house I go to.
And Tuan's going to wisely release it. And Tuan, the initial aggressor, was an interesting hand to open fold, especially from the cutoff position. Nonetheless, we move on, and we're going to have ourselves a dealer change as Luke will push in. We'll bid good night to Danny and wish him the very best wherever this evening will take him. And while we have that dealer change, I know you guys are getting tired of me talking about it. I mean, the great price points and all that, but nonetheless, those price points are still a little too much. We still got lots of satellite opportunities. A 20-seat guaranteed satellite, as a matter of fact, on Tuesday, August 29th. So if you're looking for an opportunity to get into this title event at a discount, boy, do I have the opportunities for you. 3-seat guaranteed satellites, Saturday, August 19th through the 28th of August. We'll have it at 9 p.m. And meanwhile, Tuesday, August 29th, we'll have 3 opportunities for 20 seats. This is a lot of seats, to say the absolute least. So come on down to TCH Dallas for your shot at a $1.5 million prize pool for the low buy-in of $150. Wow, indeed.
What's the reason for you to resign?
Personally, a big fan of grinding out the satellites before we get into the bigger events. It's both a good warm-up as well as an opportunity to get adjusted to the environment you're playing in. And getting into such a great opportunity for a prize pool like that at such a low price does not hurt either. Well, the Catman's got a suited king. Looks like he is the first to act here, if not the straddler. And there it is, he is straddling. So we get everything adjusted there. Comes all the way around. JB gonna call the straddle with ace-10. David folding the best hand in poker, 7-deuce offsuit. And now action to the Catman, who surely will defend. Instead, no, he's gonna go ahead and make it 250 to go. So we go to the flop. Flop is very low. 3, 4, 5, rainbow, as a matter of fact. Gutter ball for the Catman to any 6. Ace high still out in front at the moment. The Catman, of course, going to go ahead and bet at it. JB knows that the range of Catman is much wider than most players, so he's going to go ahead and surrender to the Catman's bet, and we will move right along. Again, when you're trying to figure out what the Catman is holding, you cannot go by your standard GTO charts, anything like that. The opening range of the Catman may be consistent from the early goings, but mid to late position, definitely hard to put him on anything. I'm watching him play as much as I have over the past few months. It's just absolutely insane. If I was to devise a Catman chart, I don't think it would help anybody because he would just deviate from that as well. Reliable Rudy, I think we have seen 2 hands won by Tuan so far this evening, but still a long way to go. I'm sure he's glad to have the support of such a reliable fan base such as yourself.
Well, no, I'm just betting my run on Saturday.
Matthew waking up with suited big slick. Ace king of hearts. Catman's got 8 deuce and the kill button.
Look at that hand, dude.
Wide range.
And the Catman will release it. Wow. Staring with the intent of a tabby cat at a laser pointer, but eventually comes to the right decision. And Jamie right behind him with ace-9. Gonna look him up, and we go to the flop. Flop comes jack high with 1 heart. And we love having you back, Rudy. Tell your friends, light up the chat, and hit that like button if you haven't done so already. And while you're there, why not subscribe to all the Texas Card House action? You're already coming back. Might as well not miss anything. As the 8 of clubs is going to give the straight to Jamie. And of course, any queen would give the straight to Matthew instead. The 5 of clubs will hit the river. And with just ace high, it's going to be hard for Matthew to call any bet. Of course, the sizing here from Jamie is going to be about half pot. He is going to chase Matthew away, so Matthew able to escape with very little damage. And Jamie will move along, adding 235 to the stack. Take a look here at our stacks and earnings. JB is still up on top after that first hand. What a doozy of a first hand it was. If you hadn't had a chance to watch that first hand yet, I highly recommend doing so. A $4,000 pot to kick off our stream. And what a suck out on the river it was, as JB ended up rivering aces full. And there's the first indication that a round of shots is being ordered. Wonder what it's going to be tonight. They're big fans of Jaeger bombs. They've done a few Vegas bombs as well.
I think the Jaeger made me sick the last time. Or the Schwan.
Tuan with a good hand here. Ace queen off suit.
It's either literal poison or fatty food. I really don't know.
I am gonna need.
Looks like David is going to stick around and make the call. Was raised up to 60 by Tuan. Michael says no thank you. And all in pen. We'll stick around with ace 5. King 10 for JB. We've got a good one.
So what do they do? They leave or?
Do you do DoorDash?
4 ways to the flop. It's queen high with 2 4s.
You know that
I just picked one.
Longman's delivered today.
So ace queen thunders ahead for Tuan. Gonna throw a $200 bet into a already $245 pot. Yeah, maybe a little too big on the bet sizing here. It's gonna chase everybody out, it seems. Maybe if you go with maybe a third pot, maybe even 25%, you might be able to get some of the hands like ace high to stick around a little bit. Maybe a chance to feign that you airballed with 2 bigger cards. And it looks like the Catman going to be handing out some merchandise to everybody.
You actually get a large?
That's right, there's one thing that they love at this poker table, it is conformity. Absolutely not.
I know. Yeah. That's a medium.
So Tuan holding the kill button will wake up with queen 8 offsuit. Looks like he's going to be content to go ahead and just call, try to see a flop here. And the kill button will widen the range, especially from under the gun here. Queen 8 in most cases is definitely going to be a fold. All in pen with king high. Gonna look him up. All right, Rudy, I want updates. I want updates, but I respect the game, my friend. I respect it.
4 players.
So 4 ways we go to the flop. It's gonna be 7 high, 2 spades. And Madonna right now with a pair of ducks to lead the way.
I think medium's good, yeah. Heads up. Especially want to go grab jack. This is perfect.
4 of spades. So now the backdoor spade possibility for Tuan.
Maybe it's small.
And Madonna still ahead right now with a pair of deuces. But Tuan making a good bet on the turn. Is going to take it down as she will release bottom pair and will collect $25 from everybody. So nice job, Tuan.
I always thought you just say that. You can say that.
Yeah. So where am I missing? I'm missing JB, missing David. Yeah. Right. JB and David.
I got one.
Well, I'm telling you, those new hoodies look pretty slick. Might have to go pick one up myself. Again, that and lots of cool TCH merch available at every TCH location across the Lone Star State. Of course, those who know me know that I'm more of a hat person myself. That's where I wear my brands.
$20.
One time shot?
Just before shop. Good. Sorry, yeah. 4 folds, 5 folds. We're good. 6 raises to 60.
David waking up with the snowmen is going to raise it up to 60. And 100% right, yes. Did take a brief exodus from the table, not as long as we are accustomed to. But he is still hovering, so there's still some hope there as we go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes 6 high, 2 diamonds, so JB flopping the best draw. David with the overpair to the board. Definitely going to make a continuation bet and does so. Looks like 125. Of course, going nowhere with the high suited connector is JB. Tuan might be able to get away from just a pair of ducks. And he will go ahead and make the call, so he does want to see the turn. 5 of hearts. Not going to improve anybody's hand. Does bring the possibility of the 4-ball calling to catch the gutter, of course. No player holding one. So with the snowman, David's just going to go ahead and check it. So we will go to the river, and that is again, just a terrible card for everybody. And it's definitely going to go check, check, check. And David will definitely drag in this pot with a pair of 8s. Wow. Well, it was a great flop for a pair of 8s, especially when you're holding a blocker to the diamond flush. But the run out just kept getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
And now he will put on his club merchandise.
I got like 400 for back card and I'm about to have 5.
Yeah. They're all different colors. Still always good to have a hoodie in.
And for those who are not the biggest fan of multi-day tournaments, how about a one-day 100K guaranteed tournament as part of the Poker Atlas Tour? Sunday at 1 p.m. Sunday, August 27th, as a matter of fact. If you haven't marked your calendar for that one, get on in. It's going to be a $600 buy-in. One day is all it's going to take to crown a winner. Not only will you get the lion's share of $100,000, but also take home one of those coveted Poker Atlas trophies. And if you were following the Poker Atlas Tour in Houston, that Brobdingnagian blunderbuss of a trophy is definitely something to behold. Weighs a bloody ton, but hey, absolutely beautiful thing to put on display. David with a suited ace-9 will raise the action. Michael right behind him had the same hand, unsuited. Was not at the table to play it, though. And Madonna with a big slick. Gonna pop it up to 310.
Let me go show you guys.
My friend, you are a genius. I love every part of this idea. I am definitely going to be writing this down, saving this comment. Beautiful idea. I love it. Unfortunately, we do have the rest of the main card room that may not be too keen on the idea. But, you know,
The room full of weird laughs.
there's always possibilities.
Weird what? Weird laughs.
I've never heard of that.
Like one guy sounds like a car horn, another one sounds like a seagull. And so they laugh and they make the other one laugh. And then one's like,
They all start laughing.
I literally could watch it for hours. I could find it.
Is it like an attraction or it's just a random?
It's in some other country, and it's a room full of weird laughs. And it's like literally 8 people.
David with a suited dog, canine, ruff ruff.
And they all have a very weird, unique.
Go ahead and bump it up to 50 to go under the gun. And Madonna's got the kill button and has a suited hand. You saw her initially going to muck, and she will eventually do so. She'll have to relinquish the kill button in the process, of course.
So my friend said DJ, and I sent it to him, and I said, I was like,
Ace Jack for Tawan. Gonna throw in the raise, makes it 250 to go.
Yeah, that's good. Did
He
you
had
do
done
it?
it was like a week ago or something.
And David going nowhere. So heads up, we will go to the flop. And the flop comes 9 high. So David with top pair, second kicker. Tawan with 2 overs to the board. Looks like he's going to fire a continuation bet. $300 is the number. Whereas David just going to flat here with the king 9. I like it. Turn comes the king. Boy, this is definitely a card that Tawan wants to represent as part of his 3-betting range. But David making 2 pair in the process, even ace-king behind him right now. And David's well aware of this. This is definitely going to be the time to raise.
Oh man, at the Austin tournament, I started playing.
Looks like it will be 1,200 if Tawan wants to call this with ace high.
To go to this one on Memorial, and the guy who ran it was at the Austin tournament. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
And wisely so, Tawan will lay it down. So beautifully played by David, dragging in another good-sized pot.
I haven't seen him in 20 years.
And David, definitely one of the more consistent players when it comes to the general ranges we see in all the GTO charts. But also will open it up a little bit at the right time. Like a sucker punch for everybody as the first round of shots will be put away. And hoping to light this game up further than it's already been as we take a look at our stacks and earnings. David rocketing into second position
It's never consistent.
in earnings after dragging in that big pot and a little over $900 in that pot.
Y'all felt that too?
That one's strong.
That was strong. I started sweating by the head as soon as
I looked up, I'm like,
Our raise first in. Again, David, throughout the hands he has played, has been the initial raiser. Again, you know he's not opening with absolutely nothing. Michael, with ace-jack under the gun, will raise it up to 80.
you don't pressure.
You can pressure him whether you want to.
He just never gets
Well, not for his
esophagus.
Esophagus.
As it was going down my esophagus.
Esophagus.
I actually would love to like just go out to a bar with a couple, like Tim and shit like that, and just see what y'all are like away from the table.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Could not agree with you more, Rudy. It's going to be a long night of poker. We got plenty of time on stream as well as off stream.
That's a good time to do it.
So we go heads up, ace high against ace high, and it's a queen high flop.
I'm gonna be a pimp.
And a gutter ball for Michael. Backdoor diamond draw for Matthew. A correction there as the board is rectified. Queen 4-6. We go to the turn, and it's the king of spades. Again, Matthew
I'm not gonna wear any other hoodies.
Checks it over to Michael, goes check, check, and now the king. So this is definitely a board that I can see going check, check. Neither player wanting to put any more money in there, as ace high will take it down. The jack kicker, of course, will play. And Michael will win his first pot of the evening.
I like this brand a lot.
I like having, because I don't use it for big bills.
And we may have seen a little more action with any diamond on the turn, let alone the jack of diamonds. That would definitely been a fun one.
No. Here, you do it.
And as we see week after week, this motley crew loves to fight for every pot.
Oh, let me see that. And then, yeah, you can push it down to 5.
Yes. He works perfectly fine with a lot of things.
Like cash, What brand is that?
M-Twin? You call it M-Twin, man. It's nice to you.
Oh,
I can't take it.
Man, you look brand new too. I won't doubt.
You want this one? Yeah, with this one. $5. He runs out of his card to get this. $5.
Catman with Jack 6 says no thank you. Showing off one of his new toys. Again, made a bold fashion statement last week with his, let's say, fun glasses. This action goes over to David. We'll just flat the 50. Michael going to stick right behind him with ace 10, so we'll go 4 ways to the flop. And the flop comes 10 high. However, very draw-heavy board. 2-1 is open-ended. Second pair for Penn. Both Michael and David with top pair. 2-1 with an open-ended straight draw. See how long he elects to hang around. He is going to go ahead and throw it away. To the turn we go. The jack would have completed the open-ender for 2-1. But however, a devastating turn for him as now Penn has the queen high straight along with David. So a great fold by 2-1. Ended up losing the absolute bare minimum. As now we have 2 combatants holding the queen high straight. And Penn gonna go ahead and stick around, so we go to the river, and it brings up the queen. So imagine that, if they weren't chopping already, they're chopping now.
No, I love it, and I appreciate him very much for it. It's just funny because, like,
Yeah, big bet from David here, representing the king, and what a awkward spot this will put Penn in.
Yeah, and then, like, Jack is just like this, like, and like.
And there's the call, and the good news, they're going to go ahead and chop the pot, and we will keep chugging right along. So some quality poker, and a good attempt by David to try and steal that one on the river.
They used to just down. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's humble, yeah.
Yeah, they said,
So you look there, the stacks again. The Catman over 22 grand in his stack. Again, plenty of room for error and variance in a stack that big. Madonna still the low end of the spectrum. Meanwhile, David has crept a little closer.
Applying to the principles to myself. Cognitive behavioral therapy.
How do you do that to yourself?
I guess you just. How did you do it to yourself? I guess you just did it. Her answer.
I just don't know that.
Am I reacting to my thoughts in a certain way?
That's good.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Am
Oh, I
saying
love
shit
it.
too much?
He's got it out there. Thank you, man.
I did it for you.
You did for me?
Madonna with suited big lick.
Yeah, aces. What a time.
See how she elects
Only Penn does that. We said we
to play this.
Bye.
In doing so from the low jack here, it looks like the play for her is just going to be to call the double straddle.
I haven't looked yet.
Jamie, right behind her, does have pocket eights. And he will take the initiative, make it 300 to go. Michael behind him with the walking sticks, however. This could get bloody. And good discipline here by Michael. And Penn will throw away a suited Octocrab. And Madonna going to stick around.
You want to try it on?
Boy, flopping an open-ended straight draw from Madonna would give sets to both of her opponents. Let's take a look there. It's going to be a couple of fours and a tray hitting the board.
Hey, that's the
Swap this for the dark gray.
that dog gray something serious.
Yeah, it's,
I got Steve Man to go right with it.
Check around to Jamie, holding an overpair. And you know Michael is checking here with the intent to raise.
Cam, just tell them you're out. Let's get them tilted on
they're out now.
1,045 in the pot.
extra large.
And he's going to go ahead and omit the veil entirely. Jamie's going to jam. Now Michael with the pair of sevens. Going to be put to the test here.
Like 3K, Jamie? Yeah, I got it.
Boy, going from intent to check raise and now having to make a decision for a little under 3/4 of your stack. He will throw it away. What discipline.
Well, two times.
What discipline indeed. I mean, we knew Madonna was going to be throwing the cards away. And little does Jamie know, I'm certain he's going to be making more money should he just throw in maybe even just a half pot size bet. They get 500 to go. You know Michael's going to come back over the top for a little over 1,400.
His favorite hand is Jack.
But nonetheless, taking down the pot, Jamie, and we move along as we look at the showdown of tonight. Jamie has went to showdown, and 50% of the hands he's played avoided having to do so in that one. Definitely could have been a lot bloodier.
You blocked more flushes.
Take a look there at the main card room. The big one, weekly big one, is underway. And a 20K guarantee. A couple new additions to it this week, as well as an earlier start time.
Your intention is not to make
It's going to play a little more like the tournament in spring with your add-on option at any point before the second break. Flop comes a couple of jacks and an 8. So Penn way ahead of the Catman as the 5 of clubs hits the turn. That's going to induce a bet from the Catman.
Pocket 8. Okay.
So level.
I would never do that.
$110 is the bet. Penn with ace high says no more. He's had enough. Going to cry uncle, and Catman will take it down and get the kill button. You take a look there at the tournament clock here in the early going. Still about an hour and a half to register. We have 47 entries so far. So if you're in the Houston area and looking for a fantastic tournament this evening, come on down. A 20K prize pool.
Roughly, it's just as
And still plenty of time to enter. I mean, entering within the next 15 minutes, you're still going to be getting 30 big blinds. Plenty of time and space to do battle with.
Because I'm a kind soul.
Suited big lick again for Madonna. Suited in diamonds once more.
Yeah, it's right next to it. Right next to it.
It's not this one. I think it's over here.
She's going to go ahead and raise it.
Like you just walk right across the.
Did not do so successfully last time. Wound up getting 3 bet by the 8s of Jamie. Matthew just going to flat here with ace jack. Meanwhile, the Catman wakes up with a couple of hooks, some wired jacks, and he's going to raise to 300. Of course, king queen offsuit just shrinks way up when facing a 3 bet. let alone a 3-bet from the small blind.
I got you guys. I want someone to pay my quarter though if I lose.
All right, Madonna will call, as will Matthew. So away we go now to the flop. The flop is going to bring an open-ended straight draw to Madonna. Backdoor flush draw for Catman and Matthew.
I can take it off his sack, give it to him, and he's like,
Catman going to make it 500 to go.
Good night, guys.
Hell yeah.
And Madonna going to go ahead and jam all in for just under 800. We'll definitely get the fold from Matthew and the Catman with the snap call.
You know what? That's kind of strong.
So we're going to run it.
Is it?
It sounds like they're going to run it twice. The 3 of hearts, no good for Madonna. The Catman in commanding position.
Yes!
There's the 5, so Madonna is going to at least chop this pot as she winds up rivering the straight.
Is she open now?
And now the case jack for the Catman, giving him a set. And the 6 is not going to do it. So it's going to be a chop pot between the Catman and Madonna. Again, you talk about it a lot, the frequency in which most cash players like to run the board twice. A lot of people will say it's because they don't want to break the game, they want to keep the game going. But if you're playing in a cash game, especially one like this, a 5, 10, 20, you're here to make money.
And then they ran out Jack.
So with that much equity in it, I'm surprised that both the Catman and or Madonna just wanted to run that board. Wouldn't just want to run that board once. I understand Madonna wanting to do something like draw, but Catman, the overpair to the board, definitely. I think most cash players are just going to want to rip it.
You don't have to wait for Matt to mess it up again, forget all that shit. It's literally right there.
Whose ball is this? It's really hot.
It's still. What are we talking about?
If you just close your eyes.
He's being the car for the whole
Where was this?
in the car.
Okay, good.
I feel like if you open Tim's trunk, you're just gonna see assortment of random shit. You're just gonna have
Tim is not going to have the most essential thing in a car like a jumper case.
Oh no, you won't have a jack. Spare tire.
See a bunch of cat toys.
Jamie with Kojak now from Under the Gun +2, and Matthew will immediately fold his ace high. And Matt, definitely one of the more passive players in tonight's contest. We know he's not always like that. But Penn now with a suited ace. Just going to flat with it. And we go heads up to the flop as the kill button will be released.
You forgot you had the kill button?
No. Yeah, I did a little.
Flop comes queen high, pair of 7s for Penn. Jamie flopping second pair.
Has anyone been here before?
And we know it. Penn doesn't know it, but he's really only drawing to 1 out.
It's not,
Okay, fine. I'll get you one.
okay, so that it's not like.
And that's not it. However, he does pick up some more outs with that turn.
It's good. I hear the spicy chicken.
And that wasn't one of them. Still just a pair of 7s for Penn. They'll go check, check, and second pair is good.
She wanted to pull up all in one place.
Okay, alright. Just who's ordering?
I'm not ordering.
We like give this. You want me to do it the girl?
No. Of course not. You want to?
I will. I'll do it. To be honest, I'll do it. I need a little bit of a break.
I thought you were a doctor. Thought you were a doctor. Jesus.
They're the early stages still of the weekly big one.
No.
Looks like we got 6 tables going at the moment. Still plenty of time to register.
I think they
Looks like we got some cash action going as well. A little 1-3 round of each going. All right, Rudy. I'm going to have to take your word for it, buddy, but I want those updates. Suited king now for nice hair Matt.
Is he coming in? Yeah.
Going And a suited jack for the Catman. You know he's not going anywhere. And Penn with ace king. So all in Penn living up to his name there as he'll jam for $1,100. And JB's got queen jack.
He goes okay into the opposite of what I wanted.
Comes back to nice air Matt. Matt says, nope, Catman can't do it.
I wanted him to call.
Yeah, really? 7, 8. Off the best. I had you dominated, he had me dominated. 7, 8 off your call.
Could not have said it better myself. It's going to be a fun night of poker. Looking forward to interacting with everybody in the chat this evening. And remember, if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button. And while you're at it, subscribe. Don't miss any action from any Texas Card House location around the Lone Star State.
Twins championship.
It's on now, y'all. I'm in card there. It's on. HP. Now I'm going to get HP.
You can see a notable face there at the cash table. That's Jack Ryan. Had him on the stream a couple of times. Definitely one of the more solid and slow players that we have out here. Very good player at that.
Ace King 7. Ace King 7.
RJ, I was wondering when we were going to hear from you, buddy. And you know what?
I mean, I'm sure you got to order them.
He says it's because he wants to give a lot of action this evening. But, you know, folding Jack Deuce to a Penn jam doesn't seem like he's living up to the hype he was painting before things started. Matthew with ace queen raised the action up to 60, and now the Catman's got a semi-premium hand. And we'll raise it up again. Penn right behind him with Kojak. You know, get back around to Jamie holding queen 9. Wow, a lot of interesting hands here, making decisions pre-flop. Jamie says, why not? And Matthew just going to flat with ace queen, so we go 4 ways to the flop. A lot of paint in the hands of our 4 combatants, so naturally there's going to be none on the flop. But Jamie flopping trip 9s. The king hits the turn. This could be devastating for Penn. You see Penn with top pair, but he is drawing to a mere 4%. Going to need to catch another king to do anything. And that's going to induce a bet from the Catman, who picked up a gutter ball. Penn, of course, going to stick around. And now Jamie. This is definitely the spot where you're going to be raising most of your trips and sets, but he does have everybody well on the hook. He will go ahead and throw in the raise. Looks to be about maybe $800. 900. I do like this sizing. It is going to chase some of the draws away. However, Penn right behind him with top pair. We may end up seeing Penn just ship it here. Drawing to 1 out. It is going to cost Penn everything in front of him if he wants to make this call. And if he does so, again, just the king of spades is the only card that can help him.
Y'all take shekels. God, that was so funny.
I'm putting one arm right.
And what a laydown by Penn. Beautiful.
One of them? No. This one right here? No. You good? Yeah.
They're asking the show, and he says no thank you. So chugging right along here as we take a look there. Again, still an hour and 20 minutes. Come on in and register. The water is fine. Blinds right now are 400, 800. Big blind ante of 800. And we know we usually get a big rush of late reg players. And a very viable strategy. You're coming in usually around the 10 to maybe 7 big blind range if you're going to late reg in a tournament like this. However, with the addition of the add-on, it may go ahead and incentivize more late reg play. So definitely some interesting changes to an already fantastic tournament. Just making it better in my opinion. So come on in, fire a bullet, get your cut of the 20K that's being put up.
Anyone else want to put anything on for Mesa?
You getting anything to eat?
RJ, I'm so glad you asked. The answer to your question is yes. I haven't been able to make it up there just yet, but I'm planning on playing as many events as I can. Definitely looking forward to losing a couple of bullets into the main event. Of course, you got to fire bullets if you're going to make a profit in any tournament. And you've got so many fantastic local pros, the likes of David Shaw, who will fire maybe 11 bullets into that main event and still come out a good winner. 9 on the river. So Dagger in the heart of Matthew as the Catman sucks out. But with how often the river helps the Catman out, you got to wonder. I thought cats hated getting wet. Have you ever tried to bathe a tabby cat and not get scratch marks on you? Completely difficult. Found the best strategy to do so is to not only wear rubber gloves, but you might as well put on 3 or 4 sweatshirts as well. Of course, the claws are still going to get you at some point. And at the end of the experience, you and your cat are not going to be friends for maybe about 2-3 days. But eventually they get over it. Cowboys for JB. Spade and heart. He's going to bump it up to 80. It's going to be brought back around to Nice Hair Matt, who's holding ace queen of spades. Gonna go ahead and throw in the 3-bet, and now, oh boy, David's got 8s. And definitely a hand that shrinks up to a raise and 3-bet. And the Catman folding some garbage. And now we'll see if the Cowboys elect to raise again. And it looks like they will. Going to be 925 to go. Again, a hand like ace queen. Definitely going to be in the bottom of his folding range here. And more likely to just see a flat and a flop.
What about wear something custom with? Like wherever. Like just I wear a cat for sure. I get a whole kit outfit. Yes, I do have a whole kit outfit. Like from the bottom to the top, like all the way up. What kind of cat?
Well, let us know in the chat if you actually want to see that. Great fold indeed. Is now Matthew going to go ahead and take a quick peek at the cards offered to him by JB. So a great job by Matt to find the fold there. JB will drag in the pot, and we will continue moving right along here. The first hour of our stream is over, but nonetheless, we still got 3 fantastic hours of action coming your way. The first hour has been non-stop action.
Wait, what is it? Hold on.
On JB's
It's what you just made from my 3-bet.
God, you guys suck.
Do it.
Why don't
Do
you
it.
make 300?
We're good, guys.
Do it.
I can't
Agree with you
possibly
100%, RJ. There's really only,
right?
You don't know that.
it's really the only option. The more and more I think about it there. Again, ace, queen suited is a fantastic holding, to say the least. I mean, even being 4-bet like that, you know if you jam, you're going to get snapped off. There aren't a lot of people who will 4-bet and fold.
600. 7 fold.
So David raised to 600 with the 8s, and now the Catman wakes up with 10s. Oh, goodness. And the Catman with a decision here is just going to flat with the 10s. Meanwhile, Penn with an ace. Oh, can you feel the earth moving? I think I know what's about to happen here. Looks at him twice. And he will find the fold. Oh, goodness. I was worried he was going to jam on him. So heads up to the flop, and what a jam it would have been. It would have ended up with top pair.
6 bets. 450.
So with 8s,
8 call.
David will go ahead and lead out for 450. A snap call from the Catman. Now the Queen of Hearts is going to probably slow both players down. David's going to check. Catman will probably check right behind him. Of course, the Catman did say he was here to donate tonight. And there is the check. So two, the River and the King will slow everything down.
6 checks.
Check and check. So the Catman will come away with the pot, tabling a pair of 10s. Boy, both hands could not have asked for a worse run out.
Oh, hey. No, he's not.
And was just handed a correction from our producer this evening. We are going to be streaming until 11 o'clock local time. So if you're watching around the world, I will simplify it. We don't have 3 hours, we got 4 hours left of our stream this evening. The players agreed to an hour longer because they love you guys so much. Yeah, it's a good segue into me saying, again, a big thank you to all of TCH Live Nation. We cannot do a show like this without the support of our fans such as yourselves.
No, I was just saying, like, everything gets there. Yeah, exactly.
Madonna with Ace Jack of Spades.
David just picked up my weakness. Like, I'm all
We'll bump it up, makes it 125 to go. Tawan been rather quiet as of late. Matthew gonna go ahead and set mine with 3s here as the Catman, who's holding the just realized he's holding the kill button with Queen Deuce. We can see the agony in his face. He will throw it away. A little grumpy cat action in the 8 seat.
No, it's a really bad hand.
Penn, however, with Queen 7 says why not. So we go 3 ways to the flop. 2 spades and an ace. So not only does Madonna have top pair, she's got the nut flush draw and was jammed into by Penn. Of course, Madonna with the snap call, so we're off here. And Penn drawing to a mere 3% needs to go runner, runner without hitting a spade.
They said no.
Oh, there's the 10. Not going to change anything. 5 of spades gives a nut flush to Madonna. And now a trip ace board. And why not give her quads on the bottom board as well? Boy, when you're hot, you're hot. Quads and the nut
What
flush.
else do you want there?
Wow.
How about run it
The red
three
flag.
Boy, oh boy.
times, run it 3 times.
Definitely something we're used to seeing in Pot Limit Omaha.
I always go in to her and give it to
I
her.
call.
Dead.
Be right back.
And I've seen it so much in Pot Limit Omaha, a beat like that really doesn't even register anymore.
Yeah.
Nut flushing quads like that.
Just in case the man has something to do something overcall. Just in case the man wants to do something stupid, let me just call.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, I bet Catman's feeling pretty good about folding that queen deuce now.
Wanna be
20,
dope?
yeah.
Did you fight someone?
What are you
What did you say,
behind?
Ben?
25.
Okay.
25.
Still about 15 and a half minutes left to register in the weekly bigger one, the 20K guaranteed tournament. But the action indeed is on the 5-10 no limit table.
Oh, I skipped them.
Wow, indeed, RJ. Wow, indeed. She does have a very balanced game. Again, grew quite the fan base after her first appearance on the TCH live stream. Had fans asking her when she was going to play again, and she made her reappearance last week. Glad to see her here again.
Oh, all right. Thank you. 4 calls, 5 folds.
Definitely looking forward to welcoming her into the stream regular rotation as Michael will wake up with queens here. Makes it $350 to go. The Catman behind him with Jack 3 says no thank you. Ace 5 for David. Is just going to flat here. Again, those suited aces play really well post flop. Especially heads up. As you see there, he does flop bottom pair.
They're gonna blur that out later.
Huh?
They're gonna blur that out later.
And Michael going to continue to bet his overpair to the board.
Me and Jimmy never had each other.
Makes it 425 to go. And no spade hitting the board, so no real draw for David other than maybe a backdoor Broadway scenario.
I just don't want to miss it. I already called. I just got.
He will go ahead and release it. So Michael taking it down with a continuation
No,
bet.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
No, they should be able to bring it
They said no. They're too busy. I'll go. I got it. If I said I'd do it, I'm gonna do
He
it.
did not miss any blinds, so he's going back in natural bait.
Don't you do it.
Alright, JP got 20 again.
Alright.
JP up 20 again.
Got the 20 on and the
30.
30.
Oh, it's 30?
Because fuck.
Again, to all those who've been wanting to play on the TCH live stream but don't have the coffers to play a 5, 10, 20, we do have a weekly stream on Friday nights, and that is 1-2 no limit. 1-2 no limit with a capped buy-in of $300. So if you're looking to play perhaps on a live stream, this is your opportunity to do so. Again, Friday nights, the wait list is open. Go ahead and throw your name on it via Poker Atlas. Go ahead, give the club a call.
I would like to see it every time.
More than happy to put you on the list for that stream. Fills up pretty quickly every Friday. We have a 2-heart board, king high, pair of jacks for JB. Yeah, Michael being the aggressive one though, as now 2 pair as the board pairs 8s. And kings. So kings and jacks for JB. Michael with a whole lot of nothing. Gonna go ahead and wave the white flag. So JB takes it down. And for those high rollers in Texas, we got a tournament for you. It's going to be a 100K guaranteed 8 max no limit hold'em tournament with a $2,500 buy-in. Again, knowing Texas poker players, that prize pool is going to be absolutely crushed. And if you get a chance, come on by. And if you don't have a chance, make a chance. Make your own luck. Come on through as day 1 will be played at Las Colinas, with day 2 resuming at the Dallas location. Yeah, definitely a tournament I'm excited about. The only thing that would make it better for myself would making it a 6 max. Again, 6 maxes are my favorite tournaments to play. We go 3 ways to the flop. It's an ace high flop and second pair for Matthew. And Matthew going to go ahead and take the initiative. He is going to bet at it. JB going to call. We get a 7 of diamonds on the turn. Again, definitely not going to change too much, but wow, bink is what everybody's thinking. But 2 pair for JB. And Matthew thinking that's the absolute gin card for him. And he's going to go ahead and bet at it. And JB have been doing this without looking at his cards. He sees 1 pair. He sees 2 pair. And there's the call. 2 pair, kings and jacks, and aces and 4s for the hand that was played blind. Wow. Just going to go ahead and take his 25 from everybody.
Alright, thank you.
How is that not a raise after that?
Thank you. Insult to injury. I felt like I felt so.
As you can
shitty
see
about
there,
it.
we're well within the running time of our 10K guaranteed free roll. And through August 25th, you still have time to qualify. 1 point per cash hour played at TCH Houston and 3 points for every tournament entry.
If you give me that speech,
And you take a look there. The top 27 players will be in the money. And again, some incentives. The more you play, the top 18 on the list will start with 40K, whereas the vast majority of the field will start with 20. So definitely some incentive to get those hours in and get those tournament entries in, why don't you? So heads up we go. Suited connector against a non-suited gapper. Queen high out in front right now for JB. Goes check, check. The turn will bring about the 5 of hearts. So now Michael with a flush draw, and the river will bring trip 6s to the board. And it looks like JB will bet it, and Michael will take it, will fold it, and another $25 from everybody for JB. You see JB just reaching over to Madonna's stack. We'll take it for him.
Oh my God, JB.
Does somebody want to go pick up the food?
You go.
I heard JB say.
Mo, I do hear you. That's some sound logic.
That's 20 or 25?
I'm really hungry right now.
I know. Let me lose this kill button.
I mean, especially I think the... Whoops, wrong one there. The definite factor that played in to the bet on the river from Matt was the fact that JB hadn't looked at his hand yet. So,
You're not wrong. It's worth it. Yeah, man.
indeed an interesting play to say the least.
Yeah. 25, 50. Can you
I
rescan
thought I
this?
had to fold out queen high. It was pathetic.
50 to play.
Michael with a Ace-10 offsuit. And definitely something he's going to be opening under the gun every time. He'll raise up to 125. The Catman with 5-6 says no thank you. And Penn right behind him immediately mucks. So we go to JB, who will finally find a hand he can release. And David with a suited king will tag along. So we go to the flop, heads up. Flop comes jack high. Pair of tens. Gutter ball to the queen. And now a king will give David top pair. And now the jack will pair the board. So king's up for David. He'll throw in a quick bet. Michael with 2 pair as well. Jacks and tens. Just going to flat here and he'll get the bad news. So David continuing to play a little under the radar this evening.
Are you coming back in, Madonna?
Yeah.
5 for me and then 10 for you.
How much?
10 in front of you and then 5 over here. Thank you. Good? Yes, there is a struggle. 20 and the 60. Good to go?
So Michael gonna start off the action here. 9-7 offsuit. Says no thank you.
1 fold.
Over to Madonna,
2 fold.
who is holding the 52. Says no thank you. And Tawan. We have not heard from Tawan in a little while. He is holding an offsuit ace, and we'll bump it up to 100 to go. The suited gapper now for Jamie. Definitely going to warrant a flop.
6 fold.
And David will stick around with Jack 9. So away we go. 3 ways to the flop. 5-4 queen. 2 hearts. Tawan with middle pair. Bottom pair for Jamie. Backdoor diamonds for Jamie as well. Tawan with his pair of 5s going to get aggressive and bet at it.
Full call.
And Jamie will stick around.
Heads up.
Gonna chase away David. 8 of diamonds brings a world more outs
Full check.
to Jamie. Now drawing to a flush
They really didn't deal me.
as well
$50 back.
as improving to possibly 2 pair or trips.
Speak your mind.
3 bets, 500.
And Tawan does have the ace of diamonds as a blocker to the flush. And just under a half pot bet from Tawan. It looks like he knows exactly what Jamie's on, which would be a diamond draw to this point, let alone perhaps maybe a straight draw if he ended up calling pre-flop with ace-7 perhaps. He is going to go ahead and make the call, so we go to the river, heads up. The 4, wow, does improve to trip 4s.
4 check.
Jamie checks and Tawan, again, probably going to feel like this board is pretty safe for him to fire this river. And Jamie setting a trap here for him. It will go check, check, and it'll table the river trips. So great discipline by Tawan to check back that river. But a good hand for Jamie nonetheless as he continues to climb up. He's now surpassed JB as the top earner. And I did so a little while ago, actually, up to just under 3,400 in earnings this evening.
I didn't think it was going to go check.
Alright, 20 over the 7, 50 over.
Thank you, baby.
It was a small error. He didn't deal me in with this hand.
Oh, just take it back.
Cheering. Take it back. Go ahead.
I already did.
No, take it back.
Go ahead and take it back. Will you grab mine?
Yeah, grab mine too.
Yeah, I was built in either.
So Penn now with 10-9.
I just wanted to.
That's something he wants to go to war with under the gun. A suited king for JB.
Prize? Can we get prize?
Jamie got prize.
Is that straddle? Yes, it is.
Coleman, where you been, man? It's been a great stream to say the least. Glad to see you hopping on, though.
That's me.
Make sure it's
We see Michael here with ace queen offsuit. It's going to bump it up. It's going to make it 300 to go. The Catman right behind him says no thank you to 10-4. Jamie with some middle connectors.
Yeah, they make them bigger, but
David with Jack Knight of Diamonds. Definitely going to want to see a flop.
the chicken one I saw was like twice the size.
To the flop we go.
You need another table?
Flop brings a gutter ball to David. Actually, more a open ender to David. And now he's got top pair. So things getting better and better.
No, I'm just messing with you. Come on.
Oh yeah, definitely getting excited for football season myself, Coleman.
Good luck. Play aces and kings only.
Michael gonna find the fold, and what a fold it is. Beautiful job by David. Don't think there was much more value he could have gotten even if the river ended up bricking for ace queen.
It's different. It's not like the other one. I know that.
Yeah, 50 is on.
You got onions and bell peppers in this one?
It's got chicken and lettuce and welcome to the game. Yeah, $50 straddle. We're good, guys. 50.
So that's going to be a $50 straddle from the Catman, and Penn will wake up with wired tens. We'll go ahead and bump it up, and the Catman, of course, never likes to see a raise from under the gun after doing such a good-looking straddle.
Okay.
Catman with king 7. We'll go ahead and splash around. He will see a flop. We go heads up.
Whatever the price is, shipping in hand. How much is shipping in hand?
Yeah, a couple of jacks and a queen.
10 or so, 15, whatever.
And how sick would another queen be on this board?
Check.
Goes check, check. The 4 of hearts will help nobody. And Penn will take it down with a pair of tens.
Is that garlic sauce, I'm assuming?
Cautiously optimistic. Definitely a good choice of words. I do enjoy watching them play. They've had some very good signs as of recently. You know, the last couple of years have been much better. And I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they can do this year. It'll definitely be a good year.
I should say it first. I was like, oh,
I get weak, bro. When I go walk to that cave, I get weak after that.
2 raises to 75.
Suited connector for Madonna. 9-8 of hearts. Penn with 10-4. Looks like he wants to look Madonna up.
Let's try to be nice, bro.
So we will go heads up to the flop. Madonna saying she's trying to be nice. But wow. Penn ends up flopping middle pair. Madonna whiffs at it. No, pardon. Looks like there's 2 hearts on this flop. I thought I saw a diamond for a second. I apologize.
Raise to 150.
And Madonna's going to go ahead and raise it up. Makes it 150 to go. And Penn going nowhere with middle pair. And now the 8 gives Madonna a pair to add to her flush draw.
200.
She's going to continue to bet at it, and he will fold the 10 face up. And Madonna saying she was trying to be nice, and offered him an out. He just wouldn't take it.
I put you on ace 7 or some crazy shit like that.
I haven't seen an ace one.
Oh, yeah.
20 on and that.
Start on the showdown. Let's see.
You hit the diamond, it's not so, conspicuous. You hit the straight, the 4, the black 4.
Yeah, bluff drop one? You didn't just check the email.
I know he didn't check like a queen, ace queen or something. Pretty good.
So King 3 offsuit for Madonna here under the gun. And definitely a hand she's happy to relinquish the kill button with. Meanwhile, the 8-5 for Matthew is no good. Nice hair, Matt. Gonna throw it to the muck, but a ace for Michael. That's all he needs to see. Doesn't matter the kicker. He'll go ahead and raise the action to 50 with ace deuce, and right behind him is going to be Penn holding ace 10. The Catman involved as well with jack 3. So we will go 3 ways to the flop. Flop comes ace high, 2 pair for all-in Penn. Action now over to JB, who is holding the absolute worst hand he could have hoped for in this situation. And Michael making the bet of 75. Penn, of course, just going to go ahead and flat with 2 pair. The 9 of spades will hit the turn and not going to change much at all.
$5 says Lebanese. You can have every other country in the entire world.
I'll take every other country in the entire world.
Yeah.
And Michael now going to just take the flat approach, as now a king will hit the river. That's going to seal the deal for Penn. It'll go check, check. And that's going to end the hand here. So well played there by Penn, flopping the best of it and extracting maximum value, to say the least.
Yes.
And Daniel, to answer your question, yes, yes indeed.
Can we get barrels over here?
That's right, the Catman's secret identity has been revealed.
How much you had? That doesn't sound very American.
Yeah, not American. It says Mediterranean.
Take a look there. Just about 45 minutes left to register for the big one. We've had 71 people put their hat into the ring for this 20K prize pool.
Let's hear it.
Sure be cool to see a lot more people show up. We definitely will with the late reg period, especially with the add-on now available.
Oh, come on.
So you're not just coming in with 10 big blinds, you're coming in with more around 20.
I will. Hold on. It's just
It doesn't say, but he looks.
$20. Chop then.
It's a shot.
All out.
Mediterranean.
It's Mediterranean. He looks.
Mediterranean.
And Tawan, waking up with garbage under the gun, he'll throw it away.
Yeah, it's weird. So it's just wrong.
You want my relic something?
Yeah, and the best hand in poker not getting any love this evening. 7-deuce offsuit, going to be mucked right away by Michael.
Remember we talked about
And the Catman with 4-deuce offsuit, going to go ahead and raise it up, makes it 110 to go. Penn right behind him with ace-7 offsuit. JB with a suited ace says why not, so we'll go 3 ways to the flop.
I'm gonna open a Lebanese restaurant and use tortillas.
Well, it's not. That's what their bread they use. That's actually pretty classic. Yeah.
It's not tortilla. It's a little different. Everyone has.
And we got a flop here. It appears to be 4 Jack 5. Pardon, couple of jacks and a 5. And amending once again, King Jack 5.
You know what? We could have George. George still here?
King Jack 6. Wow. All right. Software has finally caught up with us. Daniel, I would love to get some PLO streaming on here. We do have a good group of players that might be interested. Just need to throw together the production team to do so. Would absolutely love to get some PLO consistently from Houston. And PLO is Houston's game, of course. And the Catman gets one through. We'll collect the kill button, and we'll salt the wound. Shows 4-deuce offsuit.
Why do you always pick such nonsensical hands to do it?
His logic is, I don't have anything, so they can't have anything.
I don't have anything.
Things are so nonsensical. At least give yourself a gunshot or something.
Look, then I put a 50 out there. Look, I put a 50 and I'm looking like.
Completely air, like whatever, like straight up air. He got air.
Then I threw a 50 out there like I'm strong.
Little feeler. Yeah, with the chest out.
I mean, I just thought we full high.
20 on?
Tell you it's evil, bro.
20 on?
Of course, we've seen these 4 high plays from Catman backfire many times.
But I had to beat on the high level, but I ain't got my goddamn 4-4, 5-4.
All right, sounds good, Daniel. I will put you for sure on the list for that. Always going to be great to have the PLO legend in the house. You heard it right here, folks. The self-proclaimed PLO legend will take on all comers on the Houston live stream.
I was it two baseball gloves and shit like that?
No, it was opposite.
You ain't want to give me $25, bro? Just say it.
Yeah, like I tried to. That's why.
So how about this? 5 ways to a flop. The Texas heads up. Flop comes 10 high. So pen flopping top. Open-ended straight draw for Madonna, however. And she's going to go ahead and lead with it. Makes it 150 to go. Catman with 2 overs. Gonna stick around. And why not? Top will stick around. So we've whittled the field down to 3 players here, seeing a turn.
3 players. You should have stole some of the sauce from the wrap.
Board pairs deuces.
I'd already eaten a taco, and I was too far gone.
And that's gonna slow Madonna down a little bit.
The other one is different.
Catman will check it as well. Meanwhile, top pair in the hand of Penn. Going to be a very splashy 150.
Was it like deep fried or like hand?
Madonna's going nowhere open-ended. They will chase the Catman away.
Yeah, that's how I like mine.
To the river, and oh my goodness! The wheel draw complete for Madonna. And now 2 pair for Penn. She checks it. Penn bets, and Madonna takes it down. Wow, what a devastating river for all intent.
Into it again. There's not a single other color chip in there. Wait, is that a kill too? No, you just got it.
Alright guys, that was my time. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's weird, right?
So we got a quick dealer change coming through as we get another look into the main card room. Good tournament tonight, but nothing compared to the tournaments that we have coming up your way with the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas. 3 million plus in guarantees with live stream final tables. Definitely looking forward to seeing some of you on those final tables. I'll be doing my best to join you, of course. If not, it'll be an absolute honor watching and commenting on every move you make. So come on out, Poker Atlas Tour, Texas, Card House, Dallas, and Los Colinas. And we're We got great tournaments all the way through September 5th. Not to say that all the other tournaments aren't great. Every tournament put on by any Texas card house, always a fun experience.
Everybody has the microphone now, but even if they don't, they've got something to stop when you have echo like these, like 3 walls.
Yes. All right, so the blinds are 5, 10, and 20. Is that a straddle?
All right, so the Catman again with $22,865 in his stack. A bit of an overbuy for this evening. Everybody else bought in around the $3 grand mark, with the exception of Madonna, who bought in at $1,500.
Make it 60.
Yeah.
And Nice Hair Matt gonna raise the action to 60 with the middle suited connector, 6-7 of clubs.
7 call, 8 fold, 9 call, 1
Do it.
fold.
Ace Queen just gonna flat.
The food that you eat.
And now a hand that Madonna can double down with, 9 deuce.
Hey, good.
I don't know where I'm going with that, but.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
And Tawan's got Ace Queen of his own.
You got it.
And we haven't heard from Tawan in a little while.
Yeah, I
I
got
think
it.
the Ace Queen's gonna make its presence known here pre-flop.
Yes, thank you. Relay.
There it is. He's gonna pop it up
3 raise.
to what looks about 300.
5 call, 300.
He's gonna get Nice Hair Matt to stick around with him. Meanwhile, Michael, who's also holding Ace Queen. In an interesting spot pre-flop, there's a couple profitable options. Again, it's a plus EV here to just flat with it, I think. So we go on through 4 ways to the flop, and the flop is king high, a pair of 7s for Matthew.
3 check.
And Alden Penn stuck around and completely whiffed.
7.
The diamonds did pick up a gutter ball, though. It goes check round, and now the queen is going to start setting off some fireworks.
3 bet. 400.
You bet a 400 from Tawan. That'll chase Matt away from the pot.
Yes, 5 fold.
And not much more that Michael can do in this situation other than flat, hoping to improve on the river. Little does he know. The outcome of this hand has already been decided. And the jack will hit the river. Again, this is
Check.
potentially a good bluff, but instead it will go check, check. They will table the same hand, and they will chop the pot. So you're seeing a lot more chop pots tonight than we have in previous streams. Yeah, always entertaining. We did see David try and unload a pot-sized bet on a chop pot earlier against Alden Penn. Penn did muster a call, and they wound up chopping the pot anyway with a straight on the board.
Looks like it. Good answer. Thank you, guys.
Take a look there. Some good cash action as well as a action-packed tournament area this evening in the main card room.
Tim's gone. And 1 and 9 are coming back. Oh, I can't. Hang on.
Chalk it up indeed. There you go, Rudy.
Get straddle for 20. C5.
Amazing how consistent I lose on here. Pretty amazing.
Do you have a?
Actually, even when you're a bad player, you win some.
Yeah.
Even if I'm terrible.
I like how David, the best player at the table, is the
Nicely.
first
All right,
to
20 to go.
Yeah,
6
I
Yeah,
know.
you're doing great, man. Yeah, you're doing great.
Here,
Keep coming every week. Sit directly to my right.
Michael with the snowman here.
You'll get there.
Raise made it 50. 8 fold. 9
Makes it 50 to go. Catman folds his favorite hand without being at the table. 4 deuce.
fold. 4 fold.
Here you go.
Some suited connectors for Matthew, and the ace-8 of JB will do battle with the pocket 8s of Michael.
Oh, yeah.
Flop comes 6, 7, 9. So a gutter ball for Matthew. Needs the case 8 to complete that. Meanwhile, open-ended for Michael and JB. Queen of clubs, not going to change anything for anybody. It may draw JB out with a later play. Instead, no. We'll bring the 7 of hearts to the river, and this hand will be headed into the stack of Michael. However, Matthew going to go ahead and bet his 2 pair. And Michael with 8s, and definitely just going to be a flat here. Not going to lose any more money in this pot. Missing the open ender is JB, and that will do it, as Michael will table the best hand with the pocket pair of 8s.
Oh, I had an 8 as well.
You did?
Yeah. I thought about betting on the turn. I didn't have 8s, but I had an 8.
Thank you.
That would have been a super anticlimactic 4 or 9.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Back to it here, Michael with Jack 6 of hearts. And Penn has an ace. That's good enough for him. He's going to flat it. And 2 Broadway cards for JB. Meanwhile, nice hair Matt with 6 deuce. Going to go ahead and check his option as he was the straddler. So 5 ways to a flop we go. He will end up flopping bottom pair. However, top pair, second kicker for JB. He is going to bet it. And Michael with a pair of 6s. And all in Penn with the gutter ball to an 8. Will stick around as well. And how about that? Penn hits it. Now, provided he can fade a 9, it's good. So Penn with the turn straight. And now Penn gonna bet for some thin value here, putting $100 into a $310 pot, or $125. This is your board, and he is 100% right, as both players will pitch it. So he hits his gutter ball. We'll take the kill button.
I ain't playing no more hands with you
Ever.
ever. If we in a hand and you, I'm gonna just throw. I promise.
I want 10 back to say, can you call for 10?
Yeah, we want to send her out.
I'm down to be the true queen. Sometimes when it comes to a queen, you can't beat them. You gotta let them on.
Tell him, hey, if Tim doesn't come back, he's going to be blind raising for purple to start, and we're moving up
Tim
to
has
yellow.
to come back, but he's going to be blind raising with purple and converting to
And still a little over a half hour left for you to register in the weekly 20K big one.
For every head.
I think we had
A
a
$20,000 guarantee.
Y'all played in Dallas yet?
They do have an add-on as well for the tournament.
I do.
Back in the day.
So if you're planning on late regging, you're not going to be completely short-stacked in doing so.
Not Penn though. He's unique.
No, Penn is one of a kind, man.
All right, 8 full, 9 called, 21.
There he is.
Full,
And the Catman would have had a premium ace-queen had he been at the table.
I got a hand? Yes, I got a hand.
work.
And now 4s for 2-on.
3 called. 4.
Just going to flat with the 4s. And still plenty of action behind you. Matthew with the 5s also just going to flat here. So a couple of players appear to be set mining.
Same thing
Meanwhile, the hand that usually set mines would be quadding up right now with 2 deuces. 2 diamonds as well. Penn and Tuan both with backdoor diamond draws. Michael with trip deuces will call Tuan's bet, so we will go to the turn. Heads up, bringing the jack of clubs. And the tray of diamonds will complete the diamond draw. Scary card for both players. Going to go check, check. And 9 deuce will take it down. So doubling down and winning this pot will be Michael.
Put 40 out there, Ken.
Here we go for
Tim, you have to put purple in the pot because you were gone over the allotted time. They came to a decision while you were gone.
And a quick reminder that we are on a little bit of a delay here, so if I may amend my statement. About 15 minutes left, just the registration break. We have 82 entries, actually, in the big one so far this evening. Still 15 minutes to get on out here.
All right. So
Take a shot at that 20K guarantee.
Can I do 120?
no, you gotta put 160, man. Come on.
Because Sim went too big.
Yeah, Tim messed it up.
all right, 1 and 2.
I was thinking to put a
Good to go.
And JB with wired aces now.
80.
And the straddle was 80.
8 bet. 1 raise. Make it 225.
Going to be 225 to go. Now Matthew with a suited dog. Definitely going to stick around. And Penn's got 6s. This could get a little interesting. He is going to go ahead and just flat with them. So we go to the flop, and JB absolutely destroys this flop. You can see the only player left with any equity is the K9. And now with a 9 hitting the turn, Matthew may be feeling safe to bet this. Instead, Penn's going to take the lead. My goodness. JB going to raise this to 400. Meanwhile, Matthew, who ended up turning the 9, will throw it away. Penn will find the fold with the 6s. Again, a absolutely destroyed flop. Definitely gave his opponents a chance to catch up there on such an interesting board, to say the least. I think he may have been able to get Penn to fire again on the river had he just flatted there.
Really? You had it?
Definitely understand the raise, though, from JB in that spot.
Better than they did.
Yeah, what is it?
15 minutes, go to the bathroom.
I don't have to go to the bathroom.
Aces.
Really? You would have had it on the 160?
All right, it's
Yeah,
5.
You would have been so rewarded for
And
it.
top set on.
Straddle
You would have been so
20.
rewarded.
I know,
Straddle
so
for
sick.
40.
I wanted, trust me, when I looked at it, I wanted to throw up.
All right, so it's a straddle for 20, straddle for 40.
That must be nice to look down at aces
2
and feel bad.
full, 3
But I don't have them as frequently as some.
Yeah.
Now, as a tournament player, I tend to look down at aces and have one of 2 thoughts. Either, oh, thank God, or this is where my tournament ends.
When I have a hand, I want
You
to
don't
open, but it's
have to
like,
go
I'm
all
gonna
in.
jam it.
Yeah, you
It's
don't
like,
have to
what am I
go
gonna
all
get
in.
fucking this much?
Yes. 8 raised like for 110.
I sold my falafel this time.
What?
Well, entrepreneur.
Come on, man.
Yes.
I looked down at that.
See queens here from Penn, who jams all in. JB with the ace of hearts.
These got chips.
Look at that. That's what I saw.
And Catman initially raised to 110 with the 7-4.
It's the, what do they call it?
What is that, Jack?
Ace come out to get what? I can't do nothing.
False aces, or what are they called? Fake aces?
It's going to be all she wrote there. Again, Catman does choose the most interesting of hands to try and raise action with. Saw him get a bluff successfully through with 4 deuce offsuit earlier in the stream.
The explanation's so funny.
I can't do nothing. Yeah, I'm canceled now.
So as we approach the end of the second hour of our stream this evening, it has been a fun one to say the least, and we got 3 more hours of Houston poker to bring you tonight. And if you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Subscribe as well. Don't miss any action, not only from Texas Card House Houston, but from all Texas Card House locations.
Warrior?
Yeah.
I love that show.
The funny thing is, it's like they want not the Asians to work, but the
Madonna with the Brunson. Gonna throw it out.
Irish
like not oppressed.
It's like, I don't know.
It's like the white people were being oppressed.
It does.
The Irish.
Suited Kojak for nice hair Matt. And see, the Catman will raise with 4 deuce offsuit, but will throw away ace-5 offsuit to a raise to 60.
You haven't looked again? Nope.
10 with 7-5, gonna stick around. Definitely a Catman play.
Hey, look, if you bet, you're making it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And he'll flop top pair with it. Why not?
You know it's
It definitely could be.
Gutter ball for JB to 85. And now a 9 will peel off on the turn, and Penn going to take the initiative here with his pair of 7s.
Baby, you looked at your hand?
Huh?
You looked at your hand?
I mean, I see it, yes.
I can see it.
So to the river we go. It's the ace of clubs.
Yeah, I looked at my hand. I got the
May slow Penn down a little bit.
No, stop.
Probably going to see it go check. And there it is as Penn will triumphantly turn over a pair of 7s.
Flip it over quick.
With a call.
Oh, that's pretty bad, actually.
Oh, correction, there was a bet and a call. JB was playing his hand blind again.
Nice hand. That's about as good a defense as any one person can play. Thank you.
You could have raised the river. You could have raised.
That was a shot.
Who wants a shot? I know it's time.
It's that time, yeah. So Baby,
Will you decide for me?
I just played a whole hand blind.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Baby, you ain't my friend no more, bro.
He tried to do you so dirty.
Dirty on the line here,
I was defending the kill button.
y'all taking shots or what? No time?
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'll do it, yeah. If Jamie's in, I'm in.
Okay, so everybody raise your hand if we're taking a shot.
Looks like we've got some more shots coming to the table.
They make those. You don't have
Yeah, I can make you a cocktail then.
Do you want us to siphon the water out of your body? And then...
Give him a Shirley Temple.
Yeah, Shirley Temple. Can you say it? Can you say it how I want you to say it? Shirley Temple.
Say what?
Just like you said Winchester that one time.
Shirley Temple.
It's so good.
And now Tawan wakes up with the aces.
I would like
Baby,
to
you a
get
glass.
a Shirley Temple.
You don't like that?
Can you say my
You don't-
name
you
is
don't want me to do that again?
Winchester
Don't ever do that
in
again.
that voice, please?
Winchester.
No, say my name is please. Please.
No,
No, your name. That you say.
You take a look here. Madonna with a suited ace is going to stick around.
I did not.
I figured you would, Rudy. Figured you would. Just waiting on your confirmation.
Fucking lost it.
Come on, be Mr. Winchester White.
5 fold, 7 fold.
About what I got, huh? Battle of the bands, baby.
And 300 was the raise from Tuan, holding the wired red aces.
Baby, do what you just did.
1 fold,
When you call that hunter, I'm looking like, really?
2 called, heads up.
Hey man, your guess was as good as
So
mine.
heads up we go.
I had a 50-50 shot at winning
Look,
that hand.
Flop comes 10 high. A flush draw for Madonna and 2-1 with aces.
Don't ever do that to me, JB.
Well, you know I'm blind. So, well, I guess.
You
Oh
understand?
man, that's,
With an ace out there,
if I pop it to 400, I don't know.
Too big.
they got 2 opens out there.
All in.
And Madonna's just going to jam all in.
I got a shield for you now.
Good luck, Madonna.
So on the nut flush draw, Madonna's going to jam, and I don't think Tuan can get away from aces here. Definitely not.
What would you call yourself? Nah, two on the nose. Or on the 2 on the whiskers. I don't know. Do something.
Peter.
Why is everything sounds so much better?
This is so bad. I wish so bad that this stream had
And
red
Tuan
dots randomly
struggling to find the call button.
My name is Winchester. My name is Winchester.
What are we up to? Did we get like 2,400 views now pretty regularly?
Yeah.
So they'll see it.
Winchester.
That's why y'all gotta do the clip outs.
Yeah.
You gotta do the shorts.
Yeah.
I've been advertising ESPN.
And what a spot for Tuan. And he will make the call, so we will be off here.
You got a flush draw?
Heads up, all in.
All right, the return will bring the Queen of Hearts, so the ace is still out in front. And to the river, and Madonna doubles up. Madonna cracks aces with ace-4 of clubs. Finds a double through Tuan and brings her stack up to a little over $2,000. Tuan brings her stack up 2 more grand, now sitting at 5,300. Wow.
The button moved. Thank you.
So the big river card for Madonna.
I'm gonna do some CV
As Tuan goes felt.
to myself. Yeah.
I'll say 2.
See, and it doesn't look like Tuan will be joining us for the rest of the stream. We wish you the best of nights. And we'll see you again soon, Tuan. It wasn't meant to be this evening.
Define very wide. I'm
What is
telling you
Yes.
right now.
You know you don't have to tell me to do that,
Four
right?
struck, 20 seat,
Really?
5 made.
Well, just whatever you were going to call it, you call it.
And 6 made it.
I'll put like 6 in, one at a time.
100, yeah.
It's almost be every
All right,
hand.
so it's 20,
$400.
or is it
I know, that's what I'm
25?
saying.
Call blind.
20.
And most players will tell you aces are a blessing. Some other players will tell you aces are a curse. There can definitely be a balance of both for certain.
Okay. Yeah, it's all good.
Absolutely, it was the right call. Absolutely.
Oh
Rudy.
yeah, big whoop. That'll hurt. Oh no.
You're gonna have to count your
Give me
chips.
2 seconds to pick it back up.
Can I get a count?
Yeah. It's precisely 1/10 of what I started with.
One fold.
I like that you're double straddling off the 10% stack.
You like that?
That's mine, dude.
That's what I call. Oh my god.
There's ripping or
Are you gonna call blind?
Johnny, I'm gonna wait for you.
yes.
Oh man. That's pretty bad.
It's deserving.
You're gonna call blind? Okay. If you call blind, I probably really can't jam it.
And Matthew here with 9-7 offsuit, considering a call. And he's going to go ahead and jam all in.
Alright, that's a fair fight. That's a fair fight.
Yeah, it's going to be called by David with Jack 5. Wow.
I saw. I mean, you can tell. I saw. You can tell. I saw my hand.
I did not. Hey, I'd rather you re-raise me, get me out of there. Oh my God, this is.
Get there.
Good call, dude. How'd you know I was bluffing?
I don't fucking know.
Special instructions. Heads up, all in with an entry. You got it.
9 high flop.
No,
pair of nines.
We know how this story goes. We know how this story goes. Guys. Come on, just do it to him. Just do it to me.
Just do it.
Just do it to me. Come on.
Do it. Do it.
I'm just. Oh, it's coming for sure.
An 8 on the turn, not improving. The Jack 5, the Tray of Hearts.
I think it's 1800.
Will ultimately seal the deal there as Matthew will double up with 9-7. Wow.
You don't like. You really don't like it, man. I see it. I see it. Why not?
Oh, it's hurting this side.
Why? It's action, man.
Jamie,
Let's do it again.
Jamie will rip it type of guy, so he's
Yeah.
crazy. He's crazy, brother Jamie.
Thank you.
All right, a couple more of those, and we're.
Alright, Matt.
Health, wealth, and
Oh,
zeal,
you didn't
baby.
get one?
No, I'm.
Oh, man.
Already,
Alright, cheers.
I'm driving home soon, so I might be buying.
He's a medical professional.
Yeah, exactly. I don't drink alcohol.
Good luck.
Drink before call.
Good, I can sign
I
it.
start calling tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow at 8 a.m. So.
You're home for that? Like that's like a, if something happens.
See, that one.
I'm a part-time hospital
Hey, bro,
prep at home.
that one was good. It was good all the way down.
Wait, better than the first one?
Yeah,
That first one is.
The first one was fire all the way down.
Alright. Straddle for 20.
I don't know.
Tone it down.
Well, the shots have indeed just arrived, Rudy. You can hear the glasses clanking off camera a little bit. With the clock ticking down there in a 15-minute delay, that means the end of registration has hit
He's straddling. Okay.
for
And
our
I'll put the.
tournament this evening. We'll get numbers for you.
I'll do it again, yeah.
Final numbers for you in
Okay, so
just a
5
quick
straddle for
second.
40, 6 straddle for 80.
Mine was on there.
Yes.
See, if you would have looked down at aces, you would have been.
40, seat 5, 80.
No, I wouldn't. It would have been the latest.
I would still be happy
And
with
Jack
that.
6 suited
let's
for
go.
Michael.
Oh shit! What are you doing?
Full X.
Yes.
I haven't looked at my hand yet.
The 20 is in seat
So Jamie,
4.
you had pocket aces that hand you was in?
I did.
In that straddle?
Tender came in seat 2.
I wasn't straddling.
I had pocket
I should have been.
Yeah, I had
Should've
pocket
been.
sixes, bro. So if you'd have
Yes,
re-raised
I'm
it,
sorry. I thought you knew that.
And
I had pocket
you
sevens.
Okay.
Holy, no.
I mean, look at this hand.
Y'all
And I'm calling with a suited hand. Oh my
No.
god.
what is it?
Is that 2?
The ladies.
Is that queens?
There you go, sir. And. Oh
The action is frozen a little bit here. Cheers to you, Rudy. Always love having you in the chat, buddy. Come on back anytime.
I don't blow.
No, he snuck it in right at the last minute. It was dealt fine. Tim took it down with a raise. Okay.
They look here at the live clock. The final tally of entries was 94 entries into our tournament this evening.
Yeah, if somebody pays for 40 of it.
I'll donate to 10.
And we'll get an update on the prize pool relatively quickly. Always happy to pass that along.
10.
I need to swipe
Oh my god,
Chunder
he's doing all of it. All right.
You have your cards. I
There you
can
go,
swipe
40
your
of
name.
it.
Thank you.
Looks like we are getting a new face joining the table as well.
No, I want a fucking refund.
We approach the midway point of our show this evening. Hopefully we will get a name to go with that face in just a moment.
Okay. All right. Thank you and thank you. You're welcome. All right, here we go. And
Here it comes.
7. 7.
It's time to shine.
Straddle
What is it?
for 80. And 8 made it
320.
Looks like we got a straddle, re-straddle, re-straddle situation. It'll be $160 to go once all the cards are dealt out.
I know it's Mediterranean, but do you know if he's Lebanese or not? We had side action. Okay.
sure?
As we just go ahead and wait out what's going on here at the table. There we go.
Even though.
JB gonna wake up with a suited dog to kick things off, and we got another re-straddle. It'll be $320 to go.
Okay. Forgive you. Don't let it happen.
And such a pretty hand for JB.
All right. Yes.
How many people behind?
Everyone. Literally no one's acted yet. Literally the entire thing.
Yeah, he's got the entire ring behind him.
Visitors yet to act also. Everyone's like that.
Alright, something's telling me not to do this.
Oh, I bet that's a bad fold right there.
It's a bad fold for sure. You
Two
can
fold.
leave it.
I
I'll tell you what it is.
I'm with that, man. I'm good.
Something.
Nice hair, Matt, waking up with 8 deuce.
Fold. I'll buy your hand, yeah.
Fold.
That's fold.
Oh, 6 fold.
Something felt real off.
Now we get around to Michael, who's got big lick.
Oh, can I get a walk?
He'll fold it. The Catman's got 4 deuce.
I was wrong.
Definitely see a raise here from the Catman in his favorite hand, 4 deuce offsuit. Taking care of the
No smartwatches.
tag, and he's going to go ahead and make the call.
Players either.
Penn with 10-6.
Hand, very good.
Worse than that?
Check it out.
Alright, heads up.
Is going to make the call there. Now Penn will check his options. So we got absolute garbage going to war in an $800 pot. And the flop comes up with a 4, the Catman. Running hot.
Personally, it's a hand that's got me in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it's a tough. That's what I had earlier when you had aces.
And now the Catman's going to lead on it.
With the suit.
And shows 10-6. And now the Catman will salt the wound again, showing the same hand, 4 deuce. And has the kill button. I guarantee you the only reason he made that call was because he was holding the kill button. Wow.
For me, this is a 3. For me, it's a. I hate that hand. I've gotten in so much trouble with it.
All my brothers got that.
And you have like
I do tend to agree with JB. I've gotten in a lot of trouble holding that hand as well. King 9 suited.
I'd have to go all in.
Definitely a pretty hand. Does play well post flop.
I
think that's the new way to watch them.
900.
You get less than how much do you get?
That could also be a very tricky hand to play post flop, especially if you're facing multiple callers.
2, 3, 4K.
I hate that hand. It's, for me, it's just a personal thing. I hate that hand. King 9.
I'm supposed to have a queen king right now.
Yeah, you're supposed
Still.
to. 10 jack, or 10 jack queen. Then ace king.
Yeah, you still don't feel great about it. You know? Like,
a 999.
yeah. Only Tim can do that shit. Tim had 9-7 off.
And 94 entries in tonight's weekly big one.
I have quads.
I said I got quads.
I got quads.
I said.
And David calls everything down.
As Mike will go ahead and throw away some garbage. Catman will as well.
Another one, another hand. Me and Jimmy got
Put a donkey with the open.
9 raised. 75.
No, you made the right. You made the right. I didn't think that.
Penn with ace queen going to bump the action up to 75. And now with suited ace
check, he check. Turn another
for
ace.
JB.
I got quads. I bet he called. River, I bet he called.
200. 2 raised.
Oh.
And Madonna, who's sitting on heaps now, will raise the action with Queen 9 offsuit. And a big welcome into Chander. Good old stream regular. Quality guy as well. And David's got 10s. This can only go well for everybody.
Come on, girl. What I got anyway?
Texas heads up. We go to the flop. Flop comes King High, King 8-7 Rainbow. And everybody missing the flop. David light years ahead of everybody with the pocket pair of 10s as another king hits the board. Gonna continue to go check round, and now Madonna gonna make her presence felt with the Queen 9. Chander with 3s will stick around.
How many? 20, 40, 80, 160, 320.
David as well will stick around and does so with the best hand right now.
I feel like if Jimmy
Meanwhile, Penn with ace queen is going to have to reluctantly throw it away. Bring action back to JB, who just has ace high right now, and will wisely throw it away. So we go 3 ways to the river in a $2,300 pot, and it's the 6 of clubs.
I'm waiting for that one to come through.
David checks, and now we'll see if Madonna will barrel again after firing the turn.
We should all just show up at the same place when
Will check, and now Chander behind everybody with a pair of 3s.
Everywhere I go.
See what he elects to do.
Everywhere I go, I wear like this. I just like this, I put my head.
He will check, and David will table the 10s. So a big pot being pushed the way of David as he continues to just slowly and consistently build that stack up. And what a welcome to the table for Chander, to say the least.
Thank you. Next,
I said I had plus. You didn't believe me?
Well, when you folded, I didn't believe you.
Well, I can't win every hand.
You had to.
I only do that blind.
Alright, thank you guys. Who's Brandon? Brandon.
And it looks like we're going to have ourselves a dealer change, so we'll step away for a brief moment. Don't go anywhere. Right back after this.
Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Yeah, can't stress it enough. It is going to be a fun couple weeks of poker in the TCH Dallas and Las Colinas location. And if you haven't had a chance to check out the newest addition to the TCH family, that is the TCH Social in Las Colinas. And wow, this picture just gets my mouth watering every time I see it. Looks like some fantastic food as well as a great atmosphere and just a fantastic space to play a little cards. You know, come on out. Definitely looking forward to seeing everybody there, making some new friends as well. Of course, it's the social aspect of poker. Just makes it so much fun. It's a people game.
So at Aria, it's mostly white with blue and red. That's how all the MGM.
Again, we said an early good night to Tawan, but welcomed stream regular Chander to the fray. We get back to the action here. It's going to be a $50 straddle from the Catman, and Penn will start us off by folding ace deuce. We welcome Brandon into the box. A lot of Houston area players know Brandon. He's a big low stakes guy. Also goes by the alias of the Walrus. Now Michael waking up with the Rockets.
Oh, you have the bells?
We'll raise it to go. Catman with the dirty diaper will fold after straddling, and Chander behind with Queen 8 suited, getting sticky, and he will see a flop. So we go heads up, aces against Queen 8.
What are we doing with this still?
Just in the pot.
You win today.
And it's a queen high flop, and this spells some danger for Chander. It's going to be a bet of 200. And Chander, who flop top pair, we'll see if he elects to just flat here or if he's going to try and get a raise in with 2 streets to come. He will raise it. Makes it an even 500 to go. And all in from Michael. Chander gonna snap call with top pair. And now we're gonna see if they elect to run it just once or if they're gonna run it twice.
So anytime there's somebody try to call it up or whoever the player out
7 has exposed their hand.
Okay, we have
Just awaiting confirmation. See, the aces have been tabled. Chander has yet to table. His queen as the 10 will hit the turn. And to the river we go. The tray of diamonds. And that's all she wrote as Chander goes felt. Michael will take it all with aces. Again, a very unfortunate flop for Chander. I'll send Chander into the wallet for some more chips.
Somebody was complaining about not getting aces. And it worked. I can't remember who it was.
I actually think I was complaining about you having.
Not just me.
And now coming to the halfway point of our stream this evening. We've seen aces a few times, cracked once. Unfortunately, it was just a rough night for Tuan, who started off in Chander's seat, and it looks like that seat's going to remain a little frigid as Michael doubles up.
How much, Chander?
2K.
2,000.
You bring yellow. Yellow? Yeah.
And registration is well over for the big one this week.
We have,
of course, don't forget to join us every first Thursday of the month for the monthly bigger one, which is a 50K guarantee. And we host that once a week here at TCH Houston. We'll be starting at 5 p.m. now, every first Thursday of the month.
David passed over his 2,000. He's behind his hand.
I finished 31st. David did it. He has the most chips at the table.
5, 10, 20.
And Chander has played 3 hands so far, as went to showdown each time.
You hit the circle.
5% round down.
Of course, this one. Very unfortunate circumstance. Probably could have gotten away from pocket 3s the hand before. Now, all in Penn will lead things off for us as Catman will straddle to 20.
Seat 9 or 9 fold. One call 20. 2 fold. 3 call 20.
JB with ace 10. Just going to flat here. I like this flat. Does have a lot of players behind him. And Michael with queen 3. Catman will check his options, so we go 5 ways to the flop here.
Five players to the flop. Okay.
Flop comes ace high, looks like, as we wait for the board to adjust. I thought I saw ace, king, queen.
Yes. King fold, yes.
Indeed so, as we wait now for the graphics to update. Still top pair
5 players to the turn.
for JB. As we go to the turn, it's the 6 of diamonds.
Check. 7 bet, 8 bet, no, 7 check, 8 bet, 50. 8 bet 50.
The Catman gonna bet $50 at it with a pair of kings.
7 fold.
And JB gonna stick around, of course, with the ace. So we go now to the river. It's the 4 of diamonds. So 3 diamonds on the board. Could be a good bluff spot for the Catman.
1 bet, 100.
Instead, he'll check it, and JB's gonna take the lead. And Catman will call with just a pair of kings, so JB is gonna take down the pot. So a very quickly played pot.
See, I told you I put it
Boy,
in the queue.
barely enough time for myself, let alone the software, to keep up with what was going on.
Don't go back to 1-3.
Man, I can't ever play hand race versus him. The guy who flops quads, turns quads.
And I talk, at least I say it, right? You can tell me and say, I got the
Who
eights.
had eights? Who did you have eights against? Who was that?
Me.
It was you.
It's me.
Yeah, the Catman is not lying. He will tell you if he flops it.
Yeah, I told him Zach got quads.
Can't tell you how many times I've been sitting across from him when you just hear him say out of nowhere, flopped it. And again, he's not lying. That's the worst part. He's not lying.
That's the other one right there?
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh wait, no. It's opposite. Sorry.
The first one's
That's
the
the
second
ace.
one's the ace.
That's
Okay.
the ace.
I've even heard him say I flopped it in a stud game. Hard to believe, of course, but
You're gonna do it no matter what. You wanna just rip it?
Yeah.
2,
Yeah.
4,
Have you looked?
No.
I haven't looked either.
5, raise 100.
so now some talking between Matthew and JB. Again, talking about both of them have not looked at their cards yet, but they may just go ahead and jam and rip it, but the Catman's got a pair of 10s. Big sigh from the Catman.
Raise, 8,
And he'll make it 700 to go.
7, 10.
Pardon, 710 to go. 10 with 9-4. Now JB with the Catman hand.
Do a real hand here.
1 fold.
I look. Does that mean you're a real hand?
He's got a little.
I feel like you guys. I feel like you got 9-7 or some bullshit. Here, go ahead.
And there it is, the blind jam from Matthew.
3 times?
Nah, you just goes once, right?
I go wherever.
Yeah. Oh, twice fine.
They're gonna go ahead and run it twice.
You do? Oh.
One over.
Is it a big pair?
Me though. I mean, well.
I hope I have 2 overs. I have
Well,
2
little does he know.
Queen jack?
He has 1 over and one of Catman's 10s.
Queen jack? Queen jack?
Slightly better in a way.
King queen?
Oh,
dude, it's king queen. Worse. Yeah, I'll just show my hand. Let's
Yeah,
sweat it.
yeah.
Come on.
Just
Just
sweat it.
sweat it.
Oh, you're one of you. I was down.
No!
Now he will see the bad news as Catman turns over 2 of his outs.
High middle.
2 boards.
High middle.
That's
and
not
big
middle pair.
2 boards.
I didn't call it that, but you really should have said high
That's
middle.
upper
Oh,
middle.
yes.
Just to be fair.
Or just say your hand.
Just here, so everybody at home can see.
I was wishing you'd turn over 9-7 or some bullshit.
King.
10.
First board safe for the 10s thus far.
At least king and diamonds gives us
can't do
And
much
there
with this
are
flop. This
3
is
outs for Matthew.
That's just terrible.
You don't want to king.
And diamonds would only favor the Catman.
Kill him. King diamond.
That'd be so bad. Okay, alright.
As the 9 will pair the board, so 1 board down.
Queen jack.
Queen jack 9. Oh, I guess there's 2 9s up there. No, that's not good.
Second board comes with a king.
No, it's, guys, we know the story. We've heard this story before.
You see, even with the king, he's not too optimistic. As the jack brings straight outs now to the Catman. Oh my goodness.
We know exactly how it goes.
Queen.
He's drawn to a queen only.
Please do it.
And misses it. Wow. Thought we were about to see some fireworks here in the Houston
Put
studio.
me out of misery, dude. Someone just stacked it.
So chop it on up.
I mean, I
He
was
did really can't catch a king on the bottom board, but boy was it sweaty.
trying to stack myself. Is that like CVT?
Yeah, exactly. Precisely.
But the opposite. You're not trying to better yourself. You're trying to worsen.
Okay.
No,
And I got the
kill
kill.
stays in the middle.
No, it's a natural board, bro.
First board wins it.
Let's go like this and the and he got the big line. He got small line. Big small line.
What did you have
Thank you
there?
very much. Appreciate it.
4 deuce. Obviously.
Pretty bad.
This goes in the middle, yeah?
Because it was suited. I still have a board.
1 straddle 20.
Tim looked at his hand, he stopped smiling, he stopped talking, and he goes, okay. Okay. Put 700 out there.
New start. New start.
Were you blind when you called?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was
no,
gonna
no.
say,
No, I just.
that worked out pretty good.
No, that was not a blind raise and a blind call.
You peekaboo, you peekaboo.
No, I was gonna call your 100
Yeah?
blind,
Okay.
but when he
Did
did,
anyone of y'all get there?
I didn't get there enough.
Matt, did you peekaboo?
So Madonna not going to be at the table to wake up the big slick. Instead, we move right along.
I looked at it.
You looked it up, though.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, I announced that I looked. I didn't
5
say-
raised to
Yeah, I thought
60.
you ain't even.
Matt with 8-6 of diamonds. Going to raise the action there. And the Catman with 7-4 suited says, let's go.
Quietly slept over 500 or 600.
Catman puts the kill button on the bill of his hat.
Defense. I like it.
One call.
It's the worst way I've ever seen anyone call.
And JB says, why not? I have 2 cards. I'll join in the fun.
Does this go somewhere?
So 3 ways to the flop we go.
No, it's not the pot.
No, it's in the pot. It's in the pot.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's it?
Catman does retain the kill button. Don't know why it ended up in the pot.
I can tell by the 10 which I'm gonna have to put it right here.
2 diamonds on the flop. And a gutter ball for Matthew.
He said no, you're
8
not.
check.
Top pair, however, for JB. He'll go ahead and check it.
Playing too much Omaha.
Oh, correction, he is going to bet it. Makes it 120, and now Matthew's going to rip it.
How much more?
Them call with the kill button.
Do you have a pair?
Oh, now he's
And a combo draw. That's about it for Matthew against top pair of JB.
Pull in the 120.
They're gonna make it look good. They're gonna make it look good. Jimmy said, can you put 100 in? Okay, that's
555 to call.
You're a twice guy.
Then it's
Feel like you're on a
555,
draw.
baby. Damn, that's one like 10.
If you want to gamble, just tell me. I'll gamble with you.
555 with the 120 spool.
I have a pair. I'll run it twice. If you want to.
675 was the total.
It's not loud like this.
Alright, gotcha.
Showing the deuce of hearts has not yet folded.
If I show you shot, it's dead. If I show you shot,
It's dead? Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And there it is. There's the fold from JB.
Oh my god.
Does fold the 10, and he'll show him the combo
I
draw.
like your hand better than mine.
Sorry.
I like your
10,
hand
10
better.
on the turn.
I put you on the draw. I asked if you. I'll do it
Sorry,
twice.
we
You
should-
want to gamble? I'll gamble.
You folded a 10?
Yeah, I'm.
Worst.
What was it? 40%?
Yeah, I was doing pretty good against your hand. I mean, I got the gut shot and the flush shot. I don't.
Gut shot and flush
I
draw.
got probably 40.
35? 60?
Did you do the deuce of diamonds?
And quite the laydown from JB there with top pair. And he even had his opponent on a draw. Wanted to run it twice, but
You didn't have an
I did not know.
Blind $10.
I had 12 outs. 48 total.
and I think JB saved some money there by going ahead and just mucking for sure.
I thought about it. He could also have.
I thought for sure I was getting called there to get a pair.
Huh? If he has anything better than 10.
You're just so much bad shape.
Then
with
think you
the
could
deuce.
complain about how bad you run, which has value in itself.
fold.
You know what I mean? Like if you just ran into it. I look forward to those opportunities.
2 fold.
I should have called for Doyle.
3 call 10. 4 fold. 5 call 10. 6 fold.
And the same hand for Matthew, this time suited in hearts instead of diamonds.
I had a straight flush draw. I think it's a pretty good hand.
1 check.
No, you. I literally said.
So our first limp pot of the evening.
Gamble.
Yeah.
I'm putting you
I'm
on
happier
the
with
draw.
a fold though. I'll tell you that much.
I said everything. No,
4
that
players.
was correct. Is a 10 good here?
Don't quite think that flop is correct. We'll go ahead and
Bet, 5 bet.
get it
So
adjusted.
1 bet, 1 check. 3 check. 5 bet 25.
There we go. Looks better. It's going to be ace of clubs, 9 of diamonds,
3
10 of hearts.
25.
Gutter ball, same gutter ball as a matter of fact for Matthew. Pair of 9s for Chander. The 4 of clubs won't change much.
Check. 5 bet 100. Three fold.
Quarters, everyone.
Winner.
Oh, show your hand. That's mine.
1, 2, 3.
Wow, 6-8 suited.
Matthew going to go ahead and take it down 2 hands in a row with 8-6 suited again, this time in hearts.
Tim and Pin.
5. Yeah, I need them.
We'll collect his 25 from everybody.
25 each.
Okay.
Pin, throw 25 over.
6, 8.
And Madonna missing premium hands back to back. Would have had ace king and ace queen. Instead, she was away from the table.
2 minutes time.
Madonna right now, the big winner of our evening. Catman, still just under $23,000 in his stack.
I knew what you had. I called it.
But even when I'm bluffing, you're not doing very good.
Put them in my stack, and then I got too uncomfortable.
If I have 2 overs in a flush draw, or even 1 over in a flush draw, you're putting them.
If I had anything
Just mentioned it
plus
because
third and a
see it on video. You're like,
Yeah.
especially if I have any diamond.
Man, like 25, huh?
I got the 25.
Jamie's like super card dead or super just dead.
He's been playing Yu-Gi-Oh this whole time. You just don't fucking know it.
Yeah.
5.
Have you really been playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
In his mind,
Chander going to call here with ace deuce, 7-4 suited for Jamie, and Matthew with another great hand. This one slightly more premium than the last few with ace jack. And now JB's got 10s.
1 raise, 250.
Gonna make it 250 to go.
I think that everybody, we done played against everybody, and we know like.
JB's picking on me? Is that your line right now?
Everybody.
That's your line?
Now push.
So 10s against ace jack. So we go heads up to the flop.
Okay.
Flop comes with 2 jacks on it, so Matthew continues to run hot.
1 check. 5 check.
Goes check, check into the turn. How about picking up the straight draw now with the 9 of diamonds? But still with trip jacks.
5.
And now Matthew's just going to rip it. Maybe the perfect time to do so. And JB going to go ahead and call.
Let's sweat it.
No.
Oh, he's got outs all right.
No button when he has trips. That seems
Twice good? Yeah. Alright. They said twice.
All right, they're going to go ahead. They're going to run this board twice. 2 rivers. The first one is going to wind up a win for Matthew. And now we go to board number 2. Still drawing open-ended or a 10. And that will give the straight to JB. So we will chop yet another big pot here in tonight's live stream.
Okay, now
Pocket 10.
Do we pay this off on the top board?
No, we don't pay nothing.
Yes, you do.
Natural-
Top
the
board,
natural
natural
board,
board, yeah.
I know 25. No, huh?
Is that a bad call for me?
No.
1, 2,
Like, what, $8? No, natural
No, I mean,
5.
You
6,
bet 400.
You bet 400 to get like 600 bucks.
Seven.
Yeah, I know, but you kind of have to call it. Once
You bet chop the natural board. Like you and him chop the queen. No, you and Dave. Let me wait. So if you want to top board, you can.
I would have loved to have won the first board.
I ain't like that one, man. That was the first time that happened now. The top board with the 25. Man, you just broke up TCH.
Again, there, Madonna still atop our earnings leaderboard this evening. And JB and Matt, both in a very, for lack of a better term, gambly mood this evening. See, they're putting all his chips in on an open-ended draw with 1 card to come. Ended up hitting it on the second board.
No, I think we just gave you the kill button.
And after 8-6 was treating him so well. Ended up with a premium hand, flop trips, and did manage to steal
Call 20.
the first board.
6 call 20.
Yeah.
And now David's got himself the aces.
Just an ace or jack. You just did.
7 fold.
And the Catman's got queen 10, so this could be a fun one.
It's like a 90-10 on the
9
flopper
fold.
board.
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4
Man, I guess I can hit strips. Are you gonna raise
And now
it?
Chander
This is a pretty bad call.
with the Octa Crab. Definitely a hand to double down on. Not much else. He is going to go ahead and call. And here comes David with the limp raise.
Look how bad this hand is, too.
They have 525, and now the Catman put to a decision pre-flop.
When you have a monster.
Yeah.
Same exact.
I'm not that good of an actor, man. You're looking that smart.
That was cheating. If you had a monster, that would be.
Wait, why are we acting like we might not?
Yeah, you saw my hand.
I didn't
The people at home know.
And so rare that we get to see the Catman make a decision with a premium hand, and shockingly he's going to lay it down. Had it been 4-deuce offsuit, we may have seen him fight.
What do they call
But instead, it's going to go down as a pre-flop win for David, holding wired aces. And David just steadily growing and growing. Definitely one of the more consistent players here on a week-by-week basis. Definitely love to see it. As you take a look there, David up a little over, $1,700 in earnings this evening.
6 straddle, 40. Second straddle.
You ever just hope for a card?
Yeah.
JB, you do that, JB?
So I was thinking, I was like, if he does have a jack, I think we're getting it all in. Just put a 9 out there.
JB, you said it.
And I said I thought it. I was like, just put a 9. That's why I was like, cool, we'll do it. All
Good.
People
9 fold. 1 fold.
It's a
And the Catman with a natural 9 says no, and now Madonna. As the Cowboys, she'll bump it up to 125. Chander will release his ace. Jamie right behind Madonna with 8s. She'll make the call. And now Matthew with a suited jack will stick around.
6 call.
Suited queen for David. He'll stick around as well. So we go 4 ways to the flop. The flop comes queen high. It looks to be all clubs from this angle. And the only club in the hand of Madonna. So an overpair as well as the second nut flush draw.
4 check, 5 check, 6 check.
It's on me?
Action around to Madonna.
2 bet, 400.
And she'll go ahead and bet it again. Top pair for David and Jamie.
4 fold.
With a pair of 8s, he'll release it. Matthew will release it. And David going to release the queen as well. What discipline from David.
Your closing action. Yeah.
Take a look at our VPIP now as we check in. The Catman at 33.9%. So Mo the Cat, he's coming in a little under your line so far this evening. Highest VPIP of the player who's been here the longest, of course, being All In Pen, sitting right under 50%. Chander, of course, our freshest participant, is sitting at 50. And his sample size of hands is significantly smaller than the rest of the field. But nonetheless, here we are.
Straddle 20. 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 raise, 75.
Madonna with Jack 7. Gonna bump the action a little bit.
5 fold. 6.
Chandra will stick around with his Ace 6. And Jamie with 6-4. We've seen these suited gappers play well so far in recent hands.
The button, yes,
So now we await the flop. The flop appears to be king high.
King of Hearts, 5 of Clubs, Jack of Spades.
King of Hearts, 5 of Clubs, Jack of Spades, indeed.
Bet 150, 3 fold.
So Madonna with second pair will go ahead and take it down with a good bet here on the flop. And also has the kill button, so she'll collect $25 from the rest of the table as well.
It's like an auctioneer.
So yeah, is there a thing to do on the flop?
Like,
Different.
Let me borrow 2.
I ain't shredding them, bro. Every time I shred, I get 10-6 offset.
This is the time.
For what?
This might be the time though.
All in?
I feel like 4 times.
Yeah, I'll donate.
And to those of you just joining us, you've missed a dandy of a first half of our stream this evening. As a matter of fact, our first pot was up to $4 grand. It was an absolute doozy too. A turned Broadway was beaten by river to aces full.
It's bad karma. I get it. I'll fight that.
Yeah, Preston, I hadn't even thought about that until you brought it up. That is very true. It'd be an interesting split screen to have your NFL team playing alongside a Texas Card House stream on a split screen. I like it. I like it.
2 raise 200. 200.
Madonna's going to bump it up to 200 with 4-5 suited. And now Matthew going to jam all in with ace-7 of spades. Catman holding Jack-10. He will fold. But all in pen though, holding Queen-10. Absolutely, Preston. Absolutely.
You don't like what?
C5, 1200.
I don't like that thing.
This is the kill button? The thing on this car. You see what I'm talking about?
9 fold.
Yeah, we all got one.
2 fold.
Oh.
And it will be folded again as Matt will take down another pot pre-flop.
We all have one. Or most of us here have one.
Mine got stolen.
How do you get that stolen?
You spades too?
Saw it and said
Like,
I
out of your
wanted it.
car?
No, it was just sitting on. It was just sitting on my desk. He's like, I want it, and I was like, huh? And he grabbed it and left.
The kill.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
You spin it again?
No, don't. You don't like it.
Now you guys have made fun of me. No, I don't like it.
Hold on, what about when I do this?
I don't like it.
It's not clear
Is that better?
what's happening.
9 straddle, 40.
Listen to me. I'm saying straddling their ass.
All right, our prize pool was posted. We destroyed the guarantee this evening.
Service.
We wound up with a $27,000 prize pool with first place tonight taking home just over $8,000.
Service for sheet 2. 1
Yeah, $8,000 to first place in tonight's weekly 20K guaranteed tournament at Texas Card House. And if you have not yet gotten a chance to play in it, it's definitely a treat to do so. A lot of fun, great people, great players, and a great prize pool as well. Again, 27K tonight with top honors taking home $8 grand. Catman's got 3s.
Really, that bad, man?
Will call, and he'll face down with Matthew here, who's got Queen Jack suited.
Tim.
Couple of spades, but a 7-high board, and the Catman's got to feel relatively safe with a flop like this.
8 check. 5 bet, 200.
It's going to be 200 the bet from Matthew. And how devastating would the 3 of spades be should it hit this turn? Instead, it'll be the jack of diamonds. It's going to give top pair now to Matthew. And the Catman drawing to only 2 outs. See if he continues to barrel here.
5 bet 400. 5 bet 400. 8 checked. 5 bet 400.
Like Matthew's going to make a bet of 400, so the Catman put 2. A little bit of an uncomfortable spot here. Get Matthew on the button. Catman knows that jacks are, any jack is well within his raising range.
8 call.
And the Catman will see the river. So drawing to 2 outs. And the Queen of Hearts is definitely going to save the Catman some money. Queen's up for Matthew.
5 all in.
And now jamming all in. I do not see how the Catman can make this call.
Should I call kill, man?
Yeah, I thought you had 2,000.
See, it looks like something else has caught the Catman's attention. And you know he's folding. I know he's folding. And now asking for a count. He may try to turn his 3s into nothing more than a bluff catcher here. And a hefty pot of $2,370. And the Catman will cost him $860 to make this call.
Thank you for playing. Good luck with your run.
Alright, Madonna, be cool, mama.
And it looks like we're going to be bidding good night to Madonna as she makes her exodus from the studio.
Do I need to count down the stove at all? Do I?
Hiya, Matthew. Winchester. 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 That's it.
Calls 8-6.
And he will pay him off.
Queens up.
Goes runner, queens up. And he'll take it down. The Catman thought he had him on some kind of bluff. Instead, he will be paying off the all-in from Matthew.
She snuck away.
Again, with Matthew also holding on to the kill button, it also gave some credibility to the bluff angle that the Catman was considering.
We'll come back from $375.
You're trying to get stacked.
Hey, you know what I had that hand? 6-2.
What do you have, Tim?
It made me sad. It made me very sad.
Huh?
Small pair, bro.
Small pair.
He's like, the other is slow if I have ace king. I'm like, no, actually, it's not. Nice. Thanks. I feel like
runner.
I feel like I'm putting money in the wrong spot by kicking it out.
Some guy over there played D4 offsuit, flops away. I love it. Love to see it, man.
Man,
Love
that
to
raise
see
was
it.
good. I had
Yeah?
6 dudes, and I was already in for a party.
That is pretty bad, but I'm glad you folded.
What is it?
I mean, I did flush draw too. If you saw it.
And all in pen, going to be putting on a straddle.
3 full.
Now I know you're really hard.
JB's going to open things up with a raise to 80 with ace-8
I've
offsuit.
never seen you not
I mean, you must be getting the
any
bottom.
bet I
Fold it
put on
around to nice hair Matt,
ever.
who's got 4 deuce suited. He'll stick around. If it's good for the cat man, it might be good for him too. Who knows?
8 raise, 225.
And now the cat man with suited connectors is going to repop it. Makes it 325 to go. And Penn going to lay down the ace-10. Surprisingly disciplined fold from Penn.
One call. 5 call.
I don't even know what you have, Matt. 'Cause you might
And both JB and Matthew going to make the call here. Deuce, Trey, King. So 2 diamonds for the cat man. Meanwhile, a pair of ducks for Matthew. Still just ace high for JB. And the cat man with action is going to go ahead and throw in a continuation bet. Makes it 350 to go.
just lift your left arm with the cards in it, please.
1 full.
JB going to go ahead and throw it away, the ace high. Pair of deuces, though, for Matthew. So we go now to the turn. The 7 of spades. So that's going to give a pair to the cat man to go alongside his diamond draw. Gonna make it expensive to continue. Makes it 850 to go. Maybe considering the fact that Matt may be on the same diamond draw. Of course, we know he's not.
That's probably the best hand, but I can't.
5 full.
Property has a pair? I probably do, yeah. Do you have a pair? I had a pair. I had a deuce. I had top 7 up front. Top 7, 6, 7 diamonds. 6, 7 diamonds. Top 7 up front. Fucking knew it. Oh, you missed. Actually, you turned me as a 7. Yeah. Good pull it together.
Just a garden variety stuck out.
And some great poker being played here in the TCH Live Houston studio. And we got 2 more hours of coverage for you from Catman's game, the 5-10-20 game here at TCH Houston. These guys have had this game running a couple nights a week now. So always good to see the same crew show up. Some friendly faces, always some new faces as well.
Falling asleep over here.
Absolutely. I haven't looked yet.
He hasn't looked yet. Straddle.
So no look from JB. Gonna go ahead and call it a straddle since he hasn't looked. And now Chander with Queen 4 of diamonds.
Somebody's gonna big that.
4 call, 55. 5
We'll go ahead.
See if this works.
Wanting to see a flop with it.
Ken hates it. Ken hates the blind play.
Michael with Ace Jack.
8 full.
Oh shit. He raised it?
9
Gonna raise it up. He'll make it 175 to go.
That's your. How do you
Action will catch up now to JB.
It's good, but
How do you get
really
on
good.
I might
And JB has not yet looked at his hand and now will for the first time.
1 call.
He will go ahead and make the call. Chander right behind him.
4 call.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck, all in.
Guys, I haven't played in an hour. So.
I know.
Be very careful.
Damn, you've been reading some books or something.
4 players.
Can I get?
That is a good question, Bobby. Let me go ahead and look for an answer. I'll get right back to you.
I like that, Jay. I like
So a couple pairs of 5s will do battle here. Top pair for Michael.
laid back there. I like
3 check. Four check. Seven bet, 350.
Yeah, Michael leaps and bounds ahead of everybody.
3 fold.
Jamie gonna stick around though. It looks like he's 350 to make the call. No, he will go ahead and fold it. And Jamie been playing relatively more tight than we're used to seeing him play. But with that, we're going to go through another dealer change. So we say goodnight to Brandon, and we welcome Danny, who started us off, back into the box. And while we get this transition underway, we'll send you away for just a brief moment. We'll be right back after this.
Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Thanks for coming out to event 1 of the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas. This tournament has a $1 million guarantee prize pool. If you are the chip leader for this flight, you will get a $1,000 bonus. If you can bag at both properties, you are a dual threat. You will receive a $5,000 bonus. Flights at 2 o'clock every day at Las Colinas. Frequency here at Dallas at 10, and a turbo flight tonight at 5 o'clock.
Historically, it works pretty well.
You see there, the man, the myth, the legend, Justin Hammer, telling you how it works. Got a bonus for the chip leader, a $1,000 bonus from each flight. So plenty of opportunities to pick up some more money. If you bag at both the Las Colinas location and at the TCH Dallas location, you'll receive a $5,000 bonus. So definitely some incentive to get out to both of those card rooms. Definitely going to be a ton of fun. And Bobby, I found an answer to your question, my friend. These hoodies available only at Texas Card House Houston are going to be available for $40. We do have other hoodies at other Texas Card House locations that vary from the $30 range to the $40 range. But I was just told that this is a TCH Houston exclusive.
Yeah, Miss Steele, you're good. Daryl? I felt so bad. The one tournament, the big one that I won, I didn't have his stuff on.
Oh, you didn't have stuff on?
And I was freezing cold. Freezing cold. I didn't have anything.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Now I got this.
Hey, I like these hoodies, those dark grays. Oh my god.
I like it, man. These are nice. These are nice.
I like it though.
I might want your biggest size as a snuggie.
A snuggie? Just put some snaps in between and just make it a onesie.
Just no one.
The test of time, do people still have snuggies?
Yeah, people.
So we get back to the action now. Chander.
Well, they were cute. Like for a while, it was like every joke was a snuggie joke, and I wondered whether.
I'm sure we'll have something for you, Bobby. Absolutely. But definitely looking forward to seeing you out here.
Call one raise and then fold after that, right?
I haven't looked yet.
The Catman with the best hand in poker. Going to go ahead, and it's finally going to see some action. 7-deuce offsuit, doing some battle here.
Ace. It was no good. 9-10 suited. Clubs.
And a couple jacks.
9 checks, 1 check.
And one of the 7 deuces outs in the hand of all-in pen. Back around to the Catman now, who's got a bet 7 deuce on this flop. It may work. Instead, Penn will call with middle pair. Pardon, bottom pair.
Such a good strategy. It works every time.
Strategies don't
So
work
the
right
two
away.
worst hands pre-flop doing battle now as we go to the turn.
They work every time.
Here's the thing, I think I'm supposed to probably do that, right? Like,
And now the ace. This is going to be a great card for the Catman to bluff at.
yeah, but I just want to win one time.
Instead, he's going to check it. It goes check, check. And now to the river, the tray of diamonds. And now Penn going to bet at it. Just betting with his pair of fives.
Well, I mean, most of the table, it doesn't hurt you.
Except for the
Cam
person
and
directly
David,
to
and maybe me.
He will lay down 7 deuce.
Wow.
And all in Penn will drag the pot. So the Catman caught a little bit there with his bet on the flop, and Penn will drag it in. Well played, all in Penn.
Like, who had 7 deuce to diamond?
No.
It's not suited.
Oh, it wasn't
When you
suited.
think I fold? Come on, I'm not there.
Just pop it.
I don't think he gonna fold this one.
So I don't have a jack, huh? Oh.
No, it don't matter. I just don't think he's folding.
And again, lots of incentives to say the absolute least to play in the Dallas Duel $1 million guaranteed tournament.
I ain't noticed how.
That's right, we got flight going right now, as a matter of fact. A turbo flight in Dallas, as well as the winding down flight, day 1H
I don't want to spend more to
in Las Colinas. And plenty of time to still get out there. A few flights remaining. Definitely don't want to miss your opportunity. It's such an amazing prize pool for such a low, low price of $500.
Yeah, got the time.
On the stream.
Hit and run. Good last hand.
We could have had him
And
here.
it looks like it's going to be the last hand for Matthew as he will disappear into the night.
He would have been here
We
all,
got a chance. We got a chance.
all
And now David with Ace King going to raise the action, of course. The Catman right behind him with 10-5 suited.
I'm actually still down because I lost two. Still have another free hand.
And Madonna had to make an early exodus this evening as well.
Chandra, don't leave all your
And we will go 5 ways to the flop. Ace King leading the pack thus far.
You don't have to worry about cash.
Suited connector is 6-7 for JB. Does end up flopping 2 pair, 6 and 7.
Welcome to a table.
Looks like a new face joining us in seat 2. We'll get a name to go with that face in just a moment. And Jamie also flopping 2nd pair. Gonna stick around.
8 balls, 9 balls.
You may just have to straddle it so that way that
Dude, if I straddle,
chips
get
fit
one raise
in
to
the rack.
300.
Otherwise, you won't fit.
You know what? You're right.
And Penn is open-ended as well.
Double or nothing.
And he's gonna raise it to 300. That's gonna chase away Jamie as well as the Catman. However, Penn
Yeah, 300 sure.
holding the kill button and an open ender. Imagine he'll be calling here to see a turn at least.
Thoughtful and stealthy.
Yeah. I feel bad for Rogan.
I don't make them like that anymore.
And he will reluctantly fold it, so JB flopping the best of it.
That means that if you win a hand, the button gets moved to you. If you win a hand where you're holding it, everybody pay you $25.
So if I win this hand, $25 from every player.
Yeah.
Also, no phone.
David, you gave me like a 8-9 vibe. I have an 8.
And if I had 8-9, I'm not raising it.
Get a set.
Dude, are they able to track the 25 that you get from the kill button and everything?
How much did you buy in for?
They do.
I need an exact amount.
So, how do they give you jackets the way you protect
3,000.
I can't.
He's asking if you're giving the jackets away.
3,100.
Yeah, I'll pay for it.
3,195.
The same color?
Your name, sir? Your name, sir?
Dark gray, light gray, and blue.
Jesse.
Yeah, I'll give you.
And it is Jesse who's joining us in seat 2.
No, they're pretty big.
And a well-known face around the TCH Houston tournament scene. Glad to see him take a stab here at some live stream, high stakes, well, mid to high stakes, I guess, poker. 5, 10, 20.
What is this?
I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Of course, nobody has bought into this game for more than the Catman. Bought in for $22,000.
Electronics on the rail, no phone, no earbud.
Don't know if it was just some kind of weird flex or he did say he's planning on giving a lot of action.
I don't care about chips. I don't care about.
You're at the wrong table. You're at the wrong table to piss.
I do agree with you, Phony. Definitely a card you're going to want to see a turn with at least. Maybe pick up some equity with a pair of your own.
I'm starting call tomorrow at 8, and I'm going to be there at 6.
Oh, thanks for raising. I was going to have to raise this one.
So now you can just call.
You've never been on call.
I would never pull that up.
And Queen Jack in the muck as we bid a good evening to Nice Hair Matt.
I'll donate next week too, don't worry.
And now the Catman waking up with King Queen offsuit.
I'll contact
Bumps the action to 175, and Jamie gonna fold ace high. Catman will get away with it.
If you put the same amount of chips in as he does, it won't make you call.
Tim 3-bet you, and you got 6
I got 3-bet every time I open when I haven't opened the hand pin like every hour.
Opening. You just call. Worst that happen, he makes it 40, you can call it 40.
Probably not.
It's time for you to be on this side of the strategy. Okay? The card debt strategy. I want you to change your.
Okay, take a look there at the aggression frequency. The Catman, definitely the highest with the highest sample as well. Again, Chander, significantly fewer hands to attribute to these statistics, so hard to compare the play of him so far. We do know that Chander has been felted once.
No, me.
Very aggressive coming into the table.
Are we good?
It's my strat.
Yes, okay, we're good.
And now David with a King 9, the dog. Says no thank you. Meanwhile, the Catman with 6 deuce suited gonna raise the action to 55. JB right behind him though with ace king. Of course, the Catman holding the kill button's definitely gonna want to see the flop at least. So we will go heads up to a flop. Ace king against a natural 8. Flop comes queen high, 1 diamond. And the Catman, well within his pre-flop open range to make a continuation bet here. And does so. JB gonna look him up though with ace high. To the turn we go. And it comes a jack. So things continue to look better for the Catman's range. Instead, he's just going to go ahead and check it here. JB behind him, still with just ace high. It is going to be a check, so we go to the river. And it's the Jack of Diamonds. It's going to be an interesting spot here. Again, the Catman knows the only way he can win this pot is to throw chips at it. If not, this definitely will go check, check. And the Catman is going to do it. He's going to bet at this pot. $875 is the bet, and now with just ace high, JB winces in pain and buries his face. And the Catman gets it through with 6 deuce of diamonds.
I thought I had him.
25, everybody 25. Come.
And now $25 being thrown the way of Catman after a beautiful bluff.
So, whoever wins a hand, these are the members of the prize.
Take a look at our prize pool there. As mentioned earlier, first place taking home a little over $8 grand for a night's work. Definitely not a bad night's work, to say the least.
Oh.
What's your name?
Yeah, because he doesn't have this blind.
Welcome. And do you know how much you came in with?
Tim wants Tim, I was so close. 500 I call. Snap call.
Yeah, I figured that much too. So fucking.
And meanwhile, in our weekly 20K big one, we are down to our final 37 combatants, all competing for 10 spots that are getting paid.
Solid player. Yes, he's
trying to get exactly
absolutely solid player.
You want me to wait for the hand?
Oh, 25.
In the min cash for tonight's tournament, pardon, 12 spots being paid, min cash being $470.
Queen 9, Jack.
Of course, the big money coming with the final 5 players.
Oh, I called.
I would call him.
He went 875. Yeah, well, that was just for the camera, because I felt like I was going to pay something.
850. He reached back for 25. I don't know if that's tell or not.
Hey, yeah, keep thinking about it. Yeah, keep thinking.
You can do 165. Okay? Look at 65, okay?
Say one.
Yeah, big welcome to Antonio, who will take seat 5 after Nice Hair Matt made his exodus for the evening.
That's a real big open race. 5, 10, 21.
Yeah, first time we've seen Antonio on the live stream. Definitely a good guy, though. Very fun character off the felt. A great person to talk to.
8 calls. 9 calls.
Of course, he's rocking the hat of a team we don't like to bring up in the great city of Houston, but whatever.
875 with ace high. It's so tough.
Chander,
But I read it.
with the ace of diamonds, we're going to have to speculate on what else he's got here, but he did call $30 and was raised by Jamie to $200, holding Jack 8 offsuit.
Let's go.
And the Catman, of course, with the kill button and the suited hand, will definitely see a flop.
Jamie, do you remember all the rules? Just 'cause it's been a while.
3 calls.
You want to play the hand with me?
And Chander going to stick around as well, so we go 4 ways to this flop. It's an ace high flop, ace king 10, 2 pair for all in pen. Chander with an ace of his own. We have no idea what the kicker is.
400.
So the action goes to Catman now, picks up a gutter ball to any queen. He will relinquish the kill button.
9.
Smart.
And Penn gonna go ahead and jam all in with 2 pair. Chander will lay his ace down. Only assume kicker problems have been an issue.
1,230. Three folds.
Hey, 2 pairs down.
And Jamie easily able to open fold with Jack 8, and Penn will drag in the pot after flopping 2 pair. Again, Penn continuing to run hot. And we've seen his VPIP go down this evening as compared to other streams that he's played in.
Premiums twice against me today. And also quads twice. Yeah, and quads.
Why announce it? I flop quads. I say I had quads.
I called. Thank you for not believing. That's why they call me all in pain.
And 94 combatants in tonight's tournament.
Tell you what I know. You gotta put it all out there for the see if you go do it. Right here, one time type of guy.
And as a live update for you,
Jack 8.
we're down to 34. Again, we are on a 15-minute delay, so you're seeing what the field was 15 minutes ago.
That's a good shot. I was right there, Jack 8?
No.
Okay.
Better start a fire over there, sir.
And the Catman rubbing his little paws together, making it sound like he's about to start a fire, as Michael said. It's the Catman's got pocket ace. That made the call. A suited ace for Penn as well. JB with ace 7. Will definitely find the muck with it. And there's the final ace. So it's going to be a battle of kickers. And David holding one of Catman's outs. So we go to the flop. 5 ways. No more aces left in the deck. If there are, we're going to have some words with some people. The flop comes Jack high, pair of 10s for Penn. Backdoor flush draw for Michael, as well as the gutter ball to a queen for Broadway. And now the spades make themselves a more clear and present danger, and Michael's going to go ahead and bet at it. Penn going to call with second pair. And Chander, who picked up a wheel draw, will stick around as well. The Catman being sticky with those 8s, drawing to 1 out. And the river is the Jack of clubs. So provided he's not bet out of the pot, Penn will take it down.
7 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks, 3 checks.
And Penn indeed will collect his $25 from everybody. Definitely need to get that put on a shirt of some kind. Just 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Thank you.
Now I got a 10. You're incorrect. I got a 10 with the top. Let's keep.
Oh, ace 10
Thanks for coming out to event 1 of the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas. This tournament has a $1 million guarantee prize pool. If you are the chip leader for this flight, you will get a $1,000 bonus. If you can bag at both properties, you are a dual threat. You will receive a $5,000 bonus. Flights at 2 o'clock every day at Las Colinas. Frequency here at Dallas at 10, and a turbo flight tonight at 5 o'clock.
Again, a couple flights every day at the TCH Dallas location and 1 flight a day at TCH Social in Las Colinas. Definitely, if you have not yet, go and get your game on. Good incentive for the chip leader, as well as one of the best double bag bonuses I've ever heard of. You know, you bag once at TCH Dallas, then you bag as well at Las Colinas. You get a $5,000 payday just for playing the tournament twice.
Except for that one time just now.
4 polls.
Chander again, we're going to play with 1 card, unknown. We know he's got the ace of diamonds, that's about it. So we go to the flop 4 ways.
Wing service. Cool. We got 4 players to go flop. Service has been called.
Couple of kings and a 10, 2 spades. So Jamie with the nut flush draw.
9 checks,
And Penn going to go ahead and take the lead, holding the queen of spades. Good flat here by Jamie, hoping his hand improves with some more equity on the turn. An absolute monster draw for him. The 3 will put him in the lead with 2 pair, and now Penn going to continue to remain aggressive. Putting $300 into it. Jamie with bottom pair as well as a nut flush draw will stick around to see the river. And the river comes a jack. So Jamie good with 2 pair. He'll take it down. Did have the nut flush draw, and he will drag in the kill button as well.
Jamie. Get a little Heineken. Jamie, you really, bro?
I had a culture room.
You have a culture room? Yeah.
You bought spades. With a
And then I turned.
okay, seat 1.
Oh, you had a culture room? Well, look, I wish you 25.
Thank you.
I wish it to you, bro. I ain't had but a queen high, bro. I was trying to get some.
If I raise on a turn, were you gonna fold?
I was gonna definitely fold. That's why I was
Okay, that's why I gave you a shot.
Look, when you didn't do it, I'm like,
Just slow playing that 3.
So on the river, I pushed. What you doing?
I think I was calling like half the time.
Dirty, bro.
So you had the kill button. I noticed.
And there, if you haven't marked your calendars yet for the first Thursday of the month, we've got the bigger one. It's a $50K guaranteed tournament.
We play against each other too much.
Again, the first place prize in this month's was a little over 15 grand for a night's work. So definitely worth your time. Come on by, throw your hat into the ring, and see if you can walk away with a $16,000 payday. So JB folded, and now Jesse's going to make his presence known for the first time this evening.
5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 is gonna fold.
2 piece.
Take a mic.
Got a kid, bro.
9 folds.
So suited connectors against suited connectors. King, queen of diamonds, jack, 10 of diamonds. As the flop will come up ace high. Put their cards together. You got Broadway, as well as a small, pardon, not a small, a flush with the 8 of diamonds. Of course, king high. The best hand right now, and Jesse going to make his presence known again. He'll take it down relatively easily.
I bet you, I already know it. I was thinking about, come on. You was snapping that shit, right?
20, right? I don't think I've ever seen you do that.
You just let me
Huh?
You just let me move like that? So you snapping that, right?
If you would have bet like pretty big but not all in, I probably.
Think
Depends
about
on
it.
how big it is.
I've been playing for a long time, so I know, so that's why I checked it out. If I get there, 175. I'm gonna get a snap call.
Yeah.
I already know it.
You can only speculate what would have happened, but I think Penn is probably right on par with how that could have played out.
3 at least. How embarrassing that is to say.
Again, everybody watching this, thanks for spending your Thursday night with us at TCH Houston. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe as well. Don't miss any action from any TCH location.
No, I'll pass.
Maybe I like the hood together.
Restrat?
No.
So JB and now Jesse waking up with some wired aces. How about that?
Bet 75, 3 calls.
Gonna make it 75 to go. He's got the kill button. He's got aces. What more could you want?
8 calls. 9 calls.
I can't afford them. What them Jones go? 1400? What they do?
8.
800?
8 or 9.
3 plays.
Sexfield? No.
Yeah.
Sexfield? 800? You go to Sexfield.
So an ace high flop. So again, pocket aces destroys this board.
Yeah.
And Chander flopping bottom pair will definitely stick around, especially if he improves here on the turn. The Jack of Clubs. So that's going to bring some straights as well as a backdoor flush draw into consideration for Jesse's aces.
500 green, 500 black.
He's going to go ahead and make a bet. It looks like it's 175. It's just going to have Chander tagging along. So to the river, it's the 7. Not going to improve Chander's hand, but now Jesse going to take him to Value Town.
Pass it through David.
See just how much he'll pay off. I'm thinking maybe 250.
2 bets 250.
It is $250 is the bet. Now we shall see if Chander can muster a call here with just a pair of 9s.
Just one deck do you play? Oh, wait.
I just didn't want to throw it down and tend to think it's his.
I like the story. Or just gets locked like a vacuum.
Looks like he's cut out the call. He's going to pay him off. He's shown the set of aces, and Jesse gets paid off. Max value, to say the least. And the kill button. He'll get another $25 from not only Chander, but everybody else at the table.
What's your name, sir?
Jesse.
Jesse. 25. Damn it. How the new guy get me 25?
I don't know. I thought we had a arrangement with the dealer.
And in the end, I think it was the presence of the kill button that influenced that call from Chander. Again, such a big incentive to win it outright, collecting $200 from the table each time you win while holding it.
Country fuck you.
That is absolutely a country
I know that one.
Bless your heart, you know what I'm saying.
Bless her soul.
Yes. The live stream with the beep 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 beep. What they talking about? Nothing. Beep beep beep. Talk about beep beep beep.
I suppose that's one of the beauties about being on a live stream platform rather than any kind of network television. I have to worry about censoring too much.
He came in, he got what he wanted, now he's
I see
not
it.
need to hit it again.
Went on one pellet, you know what I made $500 off you boys. That's all I need. Unless somebody wants to cut hack on it.
507 calls, 8 calls.
Red or black?
You're with some degenerates. Degens.
JB now with 7s to throw into the fray. He'll go ahead and just flat with them, so we go 4 ways to a flop. The kill button at stake.
Sorry, never mind.
Keep talking.
Flop comes 6 high with a couple of deuces. Well, I tell you, this hand is definitely within the range of the cat man to make a continuation bet on. Instead, he's just going to check it.
I figured they're going to do that.
There'll be a bet from Penn. Pardon, bet from David, holding Queen 5 of clubs. Backdoor club draw. JB, you're going to put him to the test here. You're going to raise him to 450 with an overpair to the board. You will go ahead and flat here to see the turn. Ace of spades. Now JB going to continue to barrel at it after check raising the flop. And that will chase David out. So a good play by JB.
Okay, I was playing with you at the table, right?
I'm glad
You was looking at the guy. What you look at the chest or the neck? Cause I see you standing the guy. And I was looking to see what you was looking at. I'm looking like, I was looking at.
Was I in the hand with him?
He was in the hand with him. Y'all head up and he bent.
Correct.
And you was looking at him. I was looking at you. And you was looking at him, but I'm like, what the fuck Jamie looking at? What is his chest, his heartbeat? What you looking at?
5,
Heart rate?
10,
Heart rate?
I'm looking at your net.
$20 shadows option.
Damn. Thank you for telling me.
So
I'm
yeah,
looking
it depends how many rows we got behind.
and you want the hand, I'm like, what the fuck they were looking at?
20's perfect.
That's how much of a friend I am. I paid attention to that.
And the guys are very chatty this evening. Love to hear it.
Looking at their pulse.
The pulse.
You know what? I was thinking about doing the pulse game. You hook everybody up to a pulse deal, and if your pulse goes above a certain thing, everybody's got to, or that person has to pay everybody something.
What makes your pulse go up? Like being nervous?
Bluffing, having the nuts. I mean, my pulse goes up.
A finger in the ass.
Just a
Finger in the ass.
I tell you, this sounded like a great idea until we took a little bit of a turn here.
I can crack aces.
So look, when the pulse up, the next do something. What the next do?
I mean, an interesting thing to put on the screen, though, is the pulse of each player at the table.
Oh, I gotta start paying attention to the pulse of it. I'm gonna be a bad motherfucker in a minute, boy. I know squeeze.
Flop is ace high, ace king 9, rainbow.
What is the
Flopping bottom set is Jamie. And top pair here for Jesse. Looks like he's going to check it. Jamie, with bottom set, going to go ahead and throw out a bet. It looks to be about 150. First JB will fold. Jesse with top pair, definitely going to stick around and see the turn. The 5 of hearts. And he'll check it.
Have you ever seen
And
me
Jamie here really only has one blocker to the heart flush with the 9 of hearts.
So certain people, so when I have a good hand, when I'm
And the river comes the deuce of spades. So 9s are way good. Jesse going to continue this little check call strategy, it seems.
So when I bluff and everybody call me, that's why they probably see the pulse.
No, man, I just want to see you on camera. Like, I just want to be in a picture with you.
When you wear a t-shirt too, your man right here probably too.
See how much will an ace pay here.
I'm coming turtle deck with a full blaze on. Next year, I'm telling you right now.
And there's the call from Jesse, and he's going to get the bad news. It'll be a set of 9s taking down a pair of aces. So Jamie playing it sneaky and gets rewarded. Again, bottom set definitely hard to account for, especially on a board as prolific as that. Again, flop became ace king high.
Holy shit, I gotta get my game up now. I gotta do some more reading now. I didn't even know about the pulse.
I love that every stream we teach Penn something new. Last week it was shawarmas and sweater vests.
Yeah, sweater vest.
Pickleball.
Yeah. You gotta think about it. I'm a poor black guy, bro.
Nah.
I'm trying to figure it out.
I mean, definitely true.
That's why I don't mind.
Sport of pickleball as well as paddleball definitely been gaining momentum. We actually have it in the club on the TVs most days, especially later in the evening. It's always on ESPN2. Very entertaining to say the least. Of course, this is also the same station where we get our midnight sumo wrestling
Pulse thing.
broadcasts. So
For certain people, like Tim has very little tells. Okay. But I felt like I was in the right. I should have trusted my gut.
Okay. He was right.
I could have watched him all day long and not picked up on anything. I picked up on him being comfortable one time. He wasn't.
Okay.
You just gotta be careful. Like
I still was very comfortable. It is that.
While bluffing.
Yeah.
You were comfortable. Yeah.
That I like. Well, you call me. But I can't stop.
The one thing I watched him do is he catches so many bluffs, but he's like never looking at it.
Jesse, I do agree with you 100%. I don't think it was a fact as him not playing well. It was just that he was put in a lot of difficult spots today, and some of the runouts just did not favor him.
Every person is a story. That's why I call it bluff, because if you got that, then you got that. Okay, I call it.
So we go 4 ways to the flop here. King, queen suited for Michael. Ace 10 again for Penn.
You try too hard.
Flop comes with 2 9s and a 5. A couple of diamonds as well. Again, with the frequency has had this hand, we might as well start calling him Ace 10 Penn instead of all-in Penn. We go now to the turn, 3-handed. Brings the 7 of diamonds, so this will bring the backdoor flush draw out for the Catman.
$25 extra, though.
Gutter ball as well, so a lot of outs for the Cat. We'll get Penn to lay it down, and the Catman's bet is all it's going to take. That board did not connect well with anybody.
Make sure you close and get $25.
What my pulse is? The pulse is like, he bullshitting, but he might have some. I can't read you though. I'm done.
For the table, Tim has the kill button for the table.
Tim, you got a kill button?
And it looks like with that, we're going to have another dealer change. So we will step away once again, but don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Attention Dallas poker players, over $3 million in tournament guarantees for the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Thanks for coming out to event 1 of the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas. This tournament has a $1 million guarantee prize pool. If you are the chip leader for this flight, you will get a $1,000 bonus. If you can bag at both properties, you are a dual threat. You will receive a $5,000 bonus. Flights at 2 o'clock every day at Las Colinas. Frequency here at Dallas at 10, and a turbo flight tonight at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, the Dallas Tool, still a few flights left out there, so if you get your chance, head on in there. Throw your hat into the ring. It's a good price point for a great prize pool. So we get back to the action here in Houston. It looks like we got ourselves a little missed deal. It happens to the best of us. We'll go ahead and reset here. Reminder there, we're well within our free roll stage, and August 25th is the cutoff to earn points. So if you haven't gotten a chance to yet, now is the time. Be one of those late shows to the top 54. You get a point for every hour of cash play, as well as 3 points for every tournament entry. And did I mention with every tournament entry, you get 1 free hour of cash play? We're practically giving you a free point. So come on by and earn it. We get back to the action. Very similar hand for Jamie, as you had 9-5. Oh, limp in Penn. I like that one too, Preston. I like that one too.
Then we know what to do. Check, so we can't do it. Check.
Suppose we throw that alongside, you know, the Catman nickname, the Flat Man, as RJ. So lovingly puts. Preston, you're becoming my favorite person in the chat tonight, my friend. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Hold on, that was JB.
And 7s and 4s for both our combatants here. So we go to the turn, and now it's going to be a chop after JP was ahead. The Catman survives with his 7. Chop it up. Wow. And neither player holding a heart.
I did my part, fellas. I did my part. I snapped him. And it stopped him
When
from
Tim
all day.
left, he got aces. Yes, he got aces. When Tim left, he got aces. Yes. 7-2.
So with that chop pot, the kill button will be put into the next pot. And for those joining us unfamiliar with how the kill button works, you win a hand, you win the kill button. If you win a hand while holding on to the kill button, everybody at the table is going to pay you an additional $25 on top of the pot you just won.
I'm gonna look at my watch and be like, he got a 125 over 40. Alright, he bullshit. Then you gotta tip him the game though. Cause I'm gonna put my hand on my neighbor and be like, 125 over 40. He bullshit.
86. About 86. About 86.
Give me the game, bro. I'm learning, bro.
Drinking also helps.
And Antonio, the newest addition to our table, we've yet to hear from him. And with hands like 4 deuce offsuit, it's no wonder we haven't.
I drink Red Bull shots.
And the Catman with 6-4 offsuit, going to raise the action to 50. And Penn right behind him with King Queen. Suited ace for Jesse. I'm going to say I'd be surprised if this one wasn't raised. Makes it 200 to go. Catman, of course, going nowhere. He's got his favorite hand, any 2 cards. And Penn says, why not as well? So 3 ways we go to the flop.
No, there's 2 guys from spades and one of them.
And it's a ace, queen, jack flop. So Penn looking for a 10 to complete Broadway. Jesse with top pair.
If they're smart, they shouldn't mind.
And the Catman with a lot of unsuited nothing.
Because it's about where they're watching.
I don't think spades have that.
I definitely would love to see a hand like that as well, Preston. I don't think it's the Brewskis talking at all. That's just what poker players love to see. Get it all in. Ace, king against queens. Run it once for Max Payne. And Jesse, with a pair of aces, is going to take it down. He did pick up the backdoor clubs as a more clear and present danger on that turn.
I haven't showed Tim.
I'm an executive.
My executive membership.
David, I haven't seen you this inactive in a long time.
Jeez, you're just picking on all the Asians right now.
Fucking Jamie first.
First it was me and now it's David.
Wow, Michael, what are you doing wrong? There, see, I got one.
So you look at our stacks and earnings tonight. Jamie, the big winner so far. JB right behind him. Meanwhile, Chander at the bottom of the totem pole, throwing the party thus far.
You are the one to repent the most.
I know.
And Catman started the stream with a little over 22 grand, and now he's down to 21. 21.7 as a matter of fact. So the Catman gets a good hand to play with here. A pocket pair of 4s. Jesse with a suited gapper. 8-6 of clubs. Going to go ahead and raise the action. Makes it 75 to go. Chander right behind him is not going to let the ace-king go unheard from. He's going to go ahead and throw in a 3-bet. And he's going to go ahead and jam all in. It's going to be 600 or around the realm of 620. We'll get an exact count in just a moment. It's going to be 405, as a matter of fact. The Catman's in. And Jesse says, why not? I'm already a quarter of the way in. So action's done in the main, and now it'll be heads up between Jesse and the Catman. Wait, it sounds like a really bad Western, doesn't it? Jesse and the Catman. The flop comes ace high, so Chander flopping the best of it. Gutter ball for the Catman. Now open-ended for the Catman. We'll go ahead and bet at it. Try to get Jesse out of it. He did improve to second pair. He will throw it away. So Chander versus the Catman. Awaiting word on whether or not they want to run it more than once. And ace-king for Chander, well out ahead. Looks like they're going to rip it. And wow, the Catman connects. Wow, wow, wow. The Catman sucks out on the river.
I call 400 for you.
Boy, oh boy.
You can do one short buy. You can do 1,000 if you want.
That's part of the perks if you put that on me.
How much are you paying?
I put it all in with the ace-king and the ace comes. What can I do?
You want a shot, Pen?
1,000 miles. Go with it.
You think maybe I
What
should
do you
run?
call service?
You think maybe I should run it twice?
I asked him.
So I think, Preston, you got your Max Payne hand for sure, because wow. What a river card. A deuce of all things was the undoing.
David's optional.
And about to enter the final hour of our stream with you this evening. At that time of the night, I'd like to throw out a few thank yous. Of course, the illustrious dealing staff here at Texas Card House, Houston. Also want to throw out a big thank you to our producer extraordinaire tonight, Eric Green in the booth, doing a fantastic job as usual. He'll be back with you to keep you company next week. And a big thank you as well, of course, to Alan Lee, Michael Carr, and Justin Schaff, the on-duty floor managers. And I'll throw a thank you out there to Nick Yaz, too, the chip runners you can see there on the screen. Well, boy, who doesn't want part of this pot?
Yeah.
So the Texas heads up. Everybody's involved. All right, let's see who blinks first. Definitely an interesting flop with this many players. Antonio, right now, still 2% as a set of trays for Michael takes the lead. A big thank you to you too, Preston. We cannot do this without TCH Live Nation. And now a 10. Boy, this is going to spell some doom for Antonio as he now has 2 pair aces and 10s. And the Catman's going to be able to get away from it. We're now down to only 6 players as we get back to Penn, who does have a flush draw. He's going to stick around. And JB, who flopped a jack, really can't stick around any longer himself. Chandler with just a pair of 10s is going to stick around. A little surprising to see that. And to the river we go. It's the 3. Oh my goodness, quads now for Michael. And Antonio's going to bet here, thinking he's taking the table to Value Town. Quad trays with an ace. Only the absolute nuts on this board. And Michael's going to raise it, makes it 1,400 to go. It's going to chase Chandler away, and now Antonio with a tough decision to make. Definitely so, Preston. We need to keep you on board as someone to just dictate what's going to happen next. I love it. I love it. I love it. Flush didn't get there. Broadway got there on the turn. Just you can hear the gears turning in Antonio's head. And truthfully, the way this hand was played out, I don't know how he doesn't pay pay Michael off for quad 3s.
So like it's the same thing.
If you try the yin and yang,
I'll give you an example.
I'm gonna win. I'm sure if I ran it 3 times, chances
you win twice.
2 odds, right? And it's a hard brand.
So like, I'll give you an example.
Spades missed. I mean, right now in the head of Antonio, he's got to be thinking it's either Broadway or a bluff.
If you choose like different time, like no, it's always the same. Always the same.
That's what I do. So that's what I think. But in hindsight, I see him like kind of got that. Like it's really, especially when they both check it. I'm thinking neither has an ace. I got.
Yeah. So what I mean by the percentage of advantage is if you decide that it's very decided to run it twice, you'll get it the second time. Yeah. Or you won't get it at all. So just as long as you're consistent over time, it's always the same.
I just saw the way it worked out for like once. And I did not like I slow played ace king.
Yeah,
I had one card. She gave me the second one. And I go, oh man.
Sorry guys.
Pretty strong.
Take your time.
Pretty strong. I know he's raising it, but the chances that my card.
I think anybody but him with him.
Sick indeed, Bobby. Sick indeed. You can definitely see the pain and agony in the face of Antonio here.
He's consistent. Like when he's committed, he's kind of committed to it.
He rolled a bluff with a pair of 4s. He had an under pair into the pot and a dead pot.
He was committed to getting you. You ran into That's what I mean by commit. He was always going to bet the way he did. The only thing that hurt you.
I mean, Preston, I don't know how he gets away from this. I definitely think he's going to end up calling as well. There it is. And quad trays will take it down. Wow, what a hand.
He was just calling you for the clock.
Don't use the clock on the tablet.
Okay. That's what he told me.
What a hand indeed. Wow, wow, wow.
Jesus. Let me catch up. He didn't call me.
A little too late on the vote, Bobby, but I like where your head's at. Definitely going to be implementing that next time. Ouch, indeed. Wow.
Not to hit the clock on the screen.
I think about 3 times. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, thanks to everybody joining us as we enter our final hour of the broadcast this evening. It has been an electrifying game, to say the absolute least. It started off with a bang, and here we are starting off our final hour with an absolute obliteration of an explosion. Wow.
I'm asking for a friend.
Yeah,
so
no, I
I'm
appreciate
just
you
asking.
checking in. Everything now seems to be
Kill button, see, he doesn't care about that. He just gets a big buy. He doesn't care about the $25.
The Catman's got himself some suited connectors now, 6-7. You know, he's going nowhere.
Just
Super excited about this hand. You're super bluffing, super excited. The heart rate is like 190.
Of course, Catman straddling here to 20. Was away from the table when the quads hit. But JB with ace queen of hearts raising the action, and Jesse with ace jack of clubs. Chandler with his own set of suited connectors, and David with ace queen suited. Oh my goodness. Preston, where have you been, man? We've needed you in the chat since the beginning. Look at this. Wow.
I looked at his hands, I looked at his neck, I ain't seen nothing.
Chandler, of course, going to stick around with his suited connector. So we go 4 ways to the flop. And the Catman was able to throw away his 6-7 of diamonds. Power hour indeed. As this hand is going to get bloody. 2 ace queens. And the only backdoor flush possibility is all of them. Except diamonds, actually. David with no flush outs. He will, however, start out aggressive, making it $700 to go on this queen high board. Gutter ball as well as backdoor clubs for Jesse. But Jesse is going to release it, so interesting fold there from Jesse. We'll just go back to the ace queens. So now, only thing that can make this better is a heart on the turn. And nope. How about the gutter ball that Jesse would have hit had he stayed in, though? So this pot's going to be chopped. So a rather anticlimactic finish to such a great build-up pre-flop. And you can see the disgust in Jesse's eyes.
I'll tell you what I have.
You can pick one.
And it looks like it was full. Wow, David bet And it was a fold from JB. Wow. So an interesting end to the hand as we continue on. Again, wow, what a hand pre-flop we had going. And could you imagine the fireworks had Jesse found a call there on the flop and hit Broadway on the turn.
Yeah, I'm ready to run it.
It's just so hard for you to continue in the hand, even if.
You played it first.
Seat 9 straddles.
The worst card in the
Live 20.
So Penn gonna straddle here for 20, JB.
absolute worst.
One fold.
Any other, I'm running it. If it's a hard, I'm definitely in.
I didn't think so either. I mean, a lot of backdoor outs. He's had almost had too many outs. So Penn now, the straddler with King 8. Gonna stick around after David had raised it up to Ace. Pardon, raised it with Ace 8.
Here's mine.
3 ways to the flop. And then for your beer, it's 11. It's 11 with the
Couple of clubs, 9 high.
Thank you. 8 checks, 9 checks.
Go directly into a turn as it goes check round. Now the queen may complicate some things, giving an open ender to the Catman.
13.
And he's going to go ahead and lead with it, make it $75 to go. It's going to easily, pardon, no, I thought that was easily going to chase away Penn. He will stick around with King High, so we go to the river.
Do whatever you can do now.
And King High is good, provided he's not bet out of the pot. And the Catman's going to bet it. Make it 225. There's the call from Penn. And Penn thought he had a queen. Instead, he rolled over King High. And here's the worst part. The Catman can't beat King High. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Misreading the hand is Penn, but still manages to come away with the win.
I don't know bluff though. It's like King 8.
He thought he had a queen and caught me with Jack High. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
So fortune favoring Penn, as even by misreading his card, he will still drag in this pot. Wow. Take a look there. Penn's still down a little over $2,300. Jamie, the big earner so far, but Chander throwing the party has been felted twice this evening as another round of shots will be taken by our players.
That one's stronger.
Like, I can't even say there's a good read or anything. This is about to misread. Oh my
So you can just say that's a good misread.
We're good. We're good. You guys feel like
I
you
Queen 8.
Preston, I love it. I love it.
3 calls of 40.
I give you one back.
5 folds, 6
I'm a very guiltful guy.
3 calls of 540. 4 folds, 5.
Suited queen now for Chander, or it may be a king. Heck, we don't know.
You did it. 9 calls.
So the Texas heads up 6 ways we go to this flop.
Sipping it. I don't think you want to be sipping it,
No,
man.
he does.
Will be a king high board, 2 pair for Jesse. As a matter of fact, Bobby, we do have some smaller stake streams. Every Friday we have a 1-2 no limit stream here at TCH Houston. And we don't have anybody doing commentary for it, like how I'm doing tonight for these gentlemen. But we still do live stream it. It's a good way to get people used to playing underneath the bright lights.
So at night, I can't even sleep flat on my back. I have to, for the rest of my life,
That being said, the future of that stream is still up for debate as to whether or not we maybe put someone in the booth to give y'all commentary for that. Could definitely be a fun venture. And everybody loves to watch real stakes poker every now and then. That'd be a slick fold there from JB after the snap raise from Jesse with 2 pair. And Streamlabs doing my job for me there, but like Streamlabs says, help us get to 150 likes. Hit that like button right now. If you haven't subscribed, do so as well. And why not go ahead and share the stream with your closest friends and relatives? Get them involved as well. Love to be able to grow TCH Live Nation. Again, that board a little outdated. We're down to 21 combatants remaining in our 20K guarantee. Down to 3 tables of 7 in the main card room.
Put that on my thumbnail, yeah. Put that on my thumbnail.
And then just cut it. Don't be like, oh, I thought I had.
Yeah, thumbnail.
Jesse now with Jack 8 of spades.
2 bits, 3 calls, 4 calls.
Is that a race? It's like Kill Bill. My guy?
7 calls. 9 calls.
Who got Kill Bill, my guy? He's smiling. I like that.
Michael with the 6s. Again, last time he limped a pocket pair, he wound up flopping bottom set and rivering quads. No such luck this time, however. It's a queen high flop, rainbow flop at that. However, 6s are still ahead at the moment. It will be tossed aside, though, as now a pair of deuces takes the lead, and that's JB. And I don't see him making the call, so we go to the turn. It's going to bring about the ace of spades. And backdoor spades for Jesse, the Catman, with top pair. Not to mention the gutter ball to a king for Jesse. Yeah, the Catman is going to stick around and make the call.
We got action. We got action. There you go.
To the river we go, and it's the 8. So Jesse ends up with a pair on the river.
I didn't want to get bluffed off.
And the Catman with the best of it. Jesse's going to bet $900 at this.
When we first started playing, it was so high.
Jamie, won't be a bad. Jamie, give me about 18 months. Won't be a
Worst
cold.
day of the day. 25, that's perfect.
I'll be buying it for 100,000. Be sitting there with some dark shades on like.
I can't find bluff.
What about it?
Dan, have you tried to be an auctioneer yet?
I'm gonna go for it.
I'm gonna go for my dream. 25. If they ever say a different number, he's like,
Can we
slow
close down?
down.
He slows
40.
down. Yeah.
40, yeah.
40. Anybody 45?
Anything
45.
Anything 25, I'm in the game, baby.
Yeah, as long as 25 is in the number, he's game.
I'm good. Baby, you got
So
it.
between $25, $2,500, and $25,000,
I'm in the game.
he's worth
$250,000. Don't get
25,
it.
25.
I think we found a new career path for Penn. Definitely hear that voice. Some of those storage unit auctions. You know, with just a pair of aces, definitely not an easy spot for the Catman. And he does make the call. He does find the call. And the Catman will get paid off. He'll drag in a $1,600 pot as well as taking the kill button away from Jesse.
a good player with.
Nobody accused him of being good.
I don't know. That's all. I thought he could read a story.
Holy.
He went over the
Look at
story.
my guy. Look at my guy with that bang. That's my guy right there.
No, get out of here.
Come on.
I was trying to complete the story in my mind.
Look at my guy. Come on, give me some, man. With that bang. That guy got a. Look at that hairdo, man. I love that guy right there. That guy $5 blind.
I'm all willing.
I call.
Extra money. Take extra money.
If you win a hand, everybody pay you 25.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you wish.
It looks like it.
Larry lives in his time.
One hand, everybody only. One hand, everyone's only.
Yeah.
So back to it we get here as Chandler will wake up with some unsuited garbage. He'll throw it aside and we continue on trucking here. David waking up with the snowman.
Hey,
Gotta go ahead and bump it up to 30 to go, and the Catman's got Big Slick. Oh boy.
No, this is bullshit. No, I call bullshit.
That guy with that bang, bro. That strawberry blonde, whatever you got going on.
175.
And the Catman 3-betting is Ace King.
Sorry,
That's all steam, bad cards, bad flop.
There's
There's no bad flops.
That's my guy.
He is not lying as Jesse goes ahead and re-pops it to 500 to go.
My guy.
I was already.
Defense.
3 raised it to.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's my
3.
guy.
No, 3 folded one.
I like that guy right there, man.
Now back around to David holding pocket eights. And Jesse was even telling the truth when he said bad cards, steam raise.
Oh, he put out the yellow.
And now the Catman is going to start using the yellow chips.
What about it?
Nice hand.
6,000.
Two board? 2 full boards. Let's go.
And there's the all-in. Wow. So they're going to run 2 boards, 10-7 against Ace King.
No.
Say 1 time.
I didn't use expose the hand. 5 cards.
I heard
5
one.
cards.
Don't do
Cards
it.
fast.
That's
Oh
me.
shit, that's him.
Couple of 9s. Still very live is Jesse.
It's for the stream.
Of course, we know better. He's only drawn to 3 outs.
No. And a pair.
Oh my god.
The 3, so now the ace will take it provided he does not hit one of his 5 outs.
2K, that makes my decision easy.
And correction, they are only running it 1 time.
That's me.
And the 5 is going to send the stack the way of the Catman.
No flush.
Anyway, Daniel, to answer your question, the kill button is a game that they play. It's a way to influence action, so to speak. If you win a hand, you get the kill button. If you win a hand while holding the kill button, everybody at the table will pay you an additional $25 after the hand is over. The only catch is, to hang on to the kill button, you got to keep winning. If you lose while holding the kill button or fold, you will relinquish the kill button to the person who beat you.
I need to the problem is
Before that, I called him 175.
So another dealer change as we get ready, as April will take over. We'll step away for another brief minute, but we'll be back right after this.
I'm playing my whole stack.
Attention, Dallas poker players. Over $3 million in tournament guarantees. Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. 21 events, August 15th through September 5th. This massive series kicks off with the Dallas Duel, a $1 million guaranteed no-limit hold'em tournament. And what bigger way to close the Poker Atlas Tour than with the $1.5 million guaranteed title event? For full details, go to texascardhouse.com now.
Thanks for coming out to event 1 of the Poker Atlas Tour in Dallas. This tournament has a $1 million guarantee prize pool. If you are the chip leader for this flight, you will get a $1,000 bonus. If you can bag at both properties, you are a dual threat. You will receive a $5,000 bonus. Flights at 2 o'clock every day at Las Colinas. Frequency here at Dallas at 10, and a turbo flight tonight at 5 o'clock.
what I thought he would.
Could not have said it better myself. The man, the myth, the legend, Justin Hammer, telling us like it is what an event it is shaping up to be in Dallas, in the Atlas Tour in town until September 5th. That is correct, Preston. That is correct. This whole night in two hands. As we welcome April into the box, as she will take us to the conclusion of our stream this evening.
Okay, so 10, 10.
Yeah, just in case they're gonna move, then you need to reconsider it.
Correction, that is false. She will not be taking us through, but we will still see plenty of good action here in our final half hour of coverage of what has been a fantastic game. Exactly, yeah, Daniel. That's how it works. Just like some people would play the Nick game, the stand-up game, whatever you want to do. It's just a way to influence some action. It's a lot of fun to watch too.
I had one of each. Time, so let me check. I'll take mine.
Court raises 80 total. 80 total. 5 fours.
Is slam ball still a thing?
What the fuck is slam ball?
Oh, y'all you do it with your hand.
No.
Catman with 6-4 offsuit, gonna stick around to the raise from Jamie holding Queen Jack.
Yo, that looks
You're not so young that you don't know what that is. Jake. You know what's
Yes, Bobby, that is correct. So every Thursday we have our 5, 10, 20 stream. Every Friday we have our 1, 2, no limit stream. So that being said, almost every night of the week you can catch some exhilarating action from Texas Card House, be it Dallas, Houston, or Austin. Always great action.
defense is so funny.
Club hitting the turn, giving Chander a flush draw to go with his 9. Open ender still for Jamie. The Catman will check his option as well. To the river, it's the Queen of Hearts. So a rivered pair of queens for Jamie. He's definitely going to be betting at it the way this hand was played.
You're not getting paid for this?
You don't get paid?
I give money to.
You don't give money. You bet into a king.
And the Catman says no. Chander, however, has been ahead the whole way, and he's going to go ahead and pay off Jamie. Rivered Queen is good.
Everything was ready. Risk it all. King of Hearts, I call it.
What did he show that hand that he rivered the 8?
Yeah, Jack 8.
Jack 8.
He turned a double gutter into flush draw.
So a matter of fact, Bobby, if you want to go ahead and click that link right there in the chat, go ahead and put your name on the list to play either of the streams, should you so desire. Would love to have you out here.
Have you guys not seen some of the weird?
JB, I'm done, JB.
40. He gave me 25 for the 40 on. What a deal.
JB, I'm done with the earth, bro.
You don't have to pay more than half.
Yeah, the guy with pacify his mouth.
Tim, if you don't put money out there, I'm going to come over there personally and visit you.
Tim's contemplating.
80. 80.
Tim is
80's
getting
on.
crushed in red and black at the moment. You can't.
Straddled on C.
And the Catman stack now up north of the $25,000 mark.
100.
And 100
And pens all in.
What I got?
Scan your cards.
What I got?
Okay, we're okay. We're good.
Alright, we should try to make it through pen.
You know I get
8-6 offsuit for JB.
You already know I get ace king or better, baby. I'm
Can
in
I
that.
have a rebate?
One,
You're welcome, whoever wins.
Holy shit.
3,
And Chander going to bump the action now to 250 with Queen 10.
5,
You're good. 7,500.
Indeed so. Preston, indeed so.
Holy, I'm done.
Get around to Michael
I'm gonna kill myself.
with a suited ace.
NBA jam or something.
You can't say that.
And no need to repop to isolate here as the Catman's holding is just king high. Although he may end up making this call. He will not. So we'll go heads up to the flop here. Ace 4 against Queen 10. Chandler with 1100 behind.
I thought I did you a favor. My bad.
And why not? Absolutely flopping the joint. Ace is full of 4s for Michael. And Chandler gonna make a continuation bet. I'll make it a 150 to go. And just a flat here by Michael, flopping the joint. Why not? He hit quads once this evening. Why not give it to him again? My goodness. And the tray of spades going to hit the river again. It's hard to get paid off on quads, but the way this hand is played out, Chandler may not put Michael on any kind of ace, maybe just a stone bluff. Michael's going to make it 550. And he will end up releasing Queen High. Wow, indeed, Phony. Wow, indeed.
No. It's fine. It was the
Definitely so. Queen would have been terrible.
So you got quads twice? Yeah.
Yeah, quads twice in the same hour, you know. Why not? Doesn't that happen to everybody on a 5, 10, 20 stream? Come on.
And you've had quads twice. And you bitch at me.
Well, I was complaining before. I'm not.
Okay. No, I'm trying to for the commentators. I want them to know.
Just a quick.
River Rat, we love you too, man. We love the RGV Club. I got a chance to go out there pretty recently. It was a fantastic experience. You guys run a great room out there as well. Love you guys, River Rat.
It was actually well played.
There's a boat on the flop too. I think.
9 calls. 9
Penn with a suited king. King 4 of diamonds.
and 3, 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 checks.
So 4 ways we go to the flop. A couple of ace-8s doing battle with king 4 and 5-3. A couple of diamonds as well as a pair of 4s for Penn. Backdoor diamonds for Michael holding the nut.
3, 4, 4. 6, 4.
And Penn's just going to chase everybody away, it seems. No, correction, the software did update. We go heads up, and now the 6 hitting the turn will induce a check, and now 10. Ace high announced from Michael, pair of 4s for Penn.
Excellent.
What defense I have in the love?
You got it, man. You got it.
Maybe the kill button.
I'm in love with the defense I played. You know how many thousands I lost?
Seat open.
Yeah, seat over, Jason.
I got 21. Go.
Are you playing still?
Again, Penn taking it down with just a pair of 4s.
Oh, just all in and come over here.
And it looks like Jason is making his presence known, contemplating whether or not to take a seat as Jesse has made his exodus from the game. And Jason's one of those characters that always tells us he wants to play on the live stream, but never seems to get around to pulling the trigger.
9 has called.
What?
Hey, you still in, my guy?
10 is pre-calling.
Congratulations. How much you got?
I can't pull up the leaderboard right now, but I will tell you this. The Catman has 25,000 in chips. He is currently the top of the leaderboard. Not too far behind him, though, we had a good run for Michael. He hit quads twice within the last hour, Rudy. So that's been a big stimulus to his stack. Should take a look here in just a minute. He is up to just under 10 grand as he wakes up here with ace jack off suit.
And 7 re-raise.
You know, I'm about to playing tournaments for
9 calls.
Under that, JB still under 4 grand. So it's a huge leap from 1 and 2 down to the rest of the table. Flop comes 9 high. Pair of 6s for JB. He's out in front.
Very painful. Very painful. Traumatized.
And JB with his pair of 6s put to the test here. He is out in front right now, but Penn with the king 7 of clubs. Gonna go ahead and put him to the test.
You're already out in your mind. 400, check it out.
No, they can't agree. Okay, 1-4.
And JB will release it, and Michael will release ace jack right behind him. So all in Penn taking it down. He will pick up the kill button bonus for everybody. You hear him? His patented 25, 25, 25, 25, 25.
I had a pair of 6s.
I believe. I thought you were a man of your word.
I didn't. At all.
I'm losing right now. So I can't believe it.
But the more you kept.
All right, there you go, Rudy. I got it up just for you there. Jamie, still the big earner tonight with a little over 4 grand in earnings. But the stack sizes right there, as you can see, the Catman with 25,500. And Chander still throwing the party this evening, down almost 6 grand.
What do you want me to, like?
I mean, I hit your deuce. I feel like, hey, I thought about you when you said you had.
You know what? You know what?
I thought
For the rest of the table.
Again, been a long night for Chander so far, but you know, it's a funny game, especially no limit hold'em.
David got a Louis Vuitton hat on.
I love you, though. I too love you.
My hat say, look at the hat say, look at the hat say. It say, trust no one.
Chander's got himself a suited gapper, 7-5 of clubs. And David's got the hand he hit quads with the first time, pocket 3s. This time he is going to go ahead and just release them. Oh, question, pardon, David has the pocket 3s.
But you said it.
Well, I immediately was like, oh, I can't just say
Thought Michael had them for a second as the Catman will fold his junk.
All right. Who got position? David got position.
He was also not going to agree.
It will go 3 ways to a flop. 9 deuce queen.
3 checks.
Nunchucks?
And 6 checks.
Nunchucks? 9 checks.
Another queen to the turn.
That's racial April. We will not.
And now Penn with 8 high. Gonna make a bet. He's gonna chase everybody out and he'll collect another $200 from everybody. Turns over a hand that only the Catman would love. 8-5 offsuit as a bluff.
This is what happens when you argue with me. This is what happens. Next time, let me negotiate.
If you'd have gotten him to agree to check it down with a king and a 7, I would have never been able to say a word against you ever again.
He would have. Penn knows I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
And he's a man of his.
Yes, sir. I just lied. I lied because of David. David gave me the lie again. David said, I lied. I felt so bad. So I was like, you know what?
When you lie, you feel so bad.
I feel so bad.
I feel so bad.
20.
I feel so bad.
Straddles 20.
Y'all know I'm trying to get that. 25. Once that leaves, then I'm back to
2 in a row? Are you going for 3 now?
Jack deuce suited this time for Chander.
Look at Jamie.
Says no thank you, and now Jamie with a suited gapper of his own, 9-7 of clubs. Raises the action now Antonio with ace-10, and David with his own set of suited connectors, 8-9 of hearts.
I gotta see a flop though, man. I'm sorry. I gotta see a
And when you know it, Penn's got himself a premium hand. He's got King Queen of Hearts. JB cannot continue with his King Deuce.
Put it out there, I'm pushing.
3, 4 calls. 5
Jamie with 9-7 going to go ahead and make the call. David again with 9-8 of Hearts. Here comes our flop. And it is going to be 9 high, 9-7 2 pair for Jamie. Meanwhile, 9-8 for David. A higher 2 pair, backdoor Hearts for Penn.
Winchester.
That's the extra syllable for me.
Can't hold it up. Winchester.
And Penn will finally relinquish the kill button after winning 2 hands in a row after acquiring it. So 2 pair against 2 pair. Ace of spades. So now the last ace out there, the ace of clubs, becomes an out for Jamie.
They got Vietnamese and then they got Korean. How you can know the difference?
So Vietnamese doesn't pronounce the S. When they say ice water, they say I water.
So, hold on. So you Chinese?
Jonathan's lost.
Hold on, so you Chinese?
No. I thought that was I thought it was a new iPhone. I watch
They
that.
white. They white. And what about David?
He white. I mean, well.
Rye Guy, good to hear from you.
I'm making China.
You know, I'd like to think that Jamie, well-balanced guy, may not end up putting everything in to a flop like this. Again, would be definitely hard not to. Does have the possibility of any Jack 10, a big straight draw heavy board, not to mention backdoor spades as well, to which he does not block any spades. So I don't think Jamie will get stacked here necessarily.
Oh my God. JB, I learned some every game, right?
This is so funny, right? When you listen to Chinese people speaking English, we like to make the short words shorter.
Shorter.
Like how you play so bad.
He is going to go ahead and just flat here. He'll make the call. So we go to the river. And it's the tray of hearts. So it'll be 9s and 8s with an ace, the winning hand. And Jamie with 5K behind. Already a $3,700 pot. David gonna make a value bet here. It looks like it's 1,400. Snap call, and that is going to do it here. So Jamie does not end up losing his entire stack, but loses a good portion of it as a $6,500 pot will be pushed the way of David. Wow.
20 different watches. My girl was like, what kind of watch you got on? I said, my accent, baby. You blue?
Yeah, Google it. Yeah, Google.
I'm going to Google it. Well, I kind of know about who blow. Yeah.
I told you, I got a problem. I can only buy one a year.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Guess what though? I love, hey, we friends, right?
Thank you.
We friends?
Big pot for David
I love it. I got rich friends. No.
as Jamie takes a horrendous beat. Again, 2 pair over 2 pair on the flop is always a gross situation.
I was learning dialect.
Boy, I got a friend, man.
Take a look there, down to 19 there. That was 15 minutes ago. I'll go ahead and give you a live update.
I got rich friends.
They are 18 players remaining in the tournament as of right now. Getting down to our final 2 tables.
She said, look, she already knows that's the guy with the watches. I'm like, yes, ma'am. We got 25 different watches, baby. 100,000 a belt.
I think I got 10-6.
So Chander, hey now, here's the opportunity he's been waiting for. He wakes up with pocket kings. And Chander just going to limp with them. I like the play here. David with his ace tray going to go ahead and raise the action. I'll make it 50 to go. Meanwhile, Penn
He wouldn't be behind you. He would
with 8-7. Ragai, we'd love to put you on the list, my friend. To my knowledge, there is not, but you would definitely be first on the list. As you've seen, we definitely have a lot of turnover in the game. To answer your question, Bobby, yes, we do have some cash games running, as well as our weekly big tournament on Thursdays. Game we get the most often out here would be either a 1-3 no limit or a 1-3 round of each. Preston, every time I think you can't outdo yourself, you do it again. Thanks for help spreading the word of TCH Live Nation. Smash that like button, hit subscribe. Don't miss any action from TCH Live.
Well, I mean, like, Jack 10 flop it. Yeah. It's just like...
You see here, just under $6,000 is the earnings for David. After that, Jamie taking a big hit. He's still up just under $1,000, however.
Well, no, you probably won't fold to a 6.
No, but if you bet like more than what I bet, I'm folding.
I'm talking about all this nonsense. I don't have any.
Wait, you didn't have 10?
I think I have 10.
It's a good thing there's some sort of...
What's up, Joshua? Where you been, my friend?
I really think I have 10.
Been a long and fun night of Houston poker. Missed a lot.
I guess we're not recording. Like, no, we still are. As long as we have these cards. Really?
Yeah. Just switch off the cards.
What time?
We're going to be going 4 ways to the flop here. Ace-7 for Catman leading the way pre-flop. The flop comes 2 diamonds, queen high, so Chander flopping a flush draw. Pair of jacks for Jamie.
No. I think you're a professional something. I appreciate that. I think you're a professional something. You're a professional something. You gotta be a professional something.
I'm going salesperson. If you go out
Deuce of spades, really not going to change too much.
Mine?
Awesome, Josh. Can't wait to see you, buddy.
I'll say if you go out there and ask who can run $10.
And Jamie right now
This gentleman, $5 left.
ahead with a pair of jacks. 140 is the bet. Chander, of course, going to continue here.
All the way up to 10,700 from 10 fucking bucks. Like no add up, no top up. It's on YouTube. We are making a clip of it. 10 fucking bucks. YouTube? Professional? 10 fucking bucks.
That sounds pretty professional.
Straight up $10.
You might be.
And there's the call from Chander. So we go heads up to the river. Diamond draw against second pair.
$1,300 of that.
And a pair now for Chander. It does not complete his draw.
Feels good.
JB, I'm a professional.
I mean, what else do you do? You gotta be a
And it goes check, check, and Jamie is going to take it down. So Chander again not able to catch.
You did it.
Okay. I'm actually learning.
Continuing to trend downward.
On my phone, I'm like,
Squeeze. You know what squeeze is.
I know what squeeze is right now. I learned squeeze. Squeeze.
How much can I put on the button?
The turn I fold, the river I fold.
No?
You want to play a
I
small
don't
blind game?
think anyone's gonna try to stop you.
You play this,
Yeah,
you
really
try to
big
play a
game.
small blind game?
Actually, on the flop.
What time it is? What time it is, Dave?
10:30.
You're going to look there. Still a little ways to go in tonight's coverage. But David, so far, just under $6,000 in earnings. And did so in that big hand against Jamie. Both of them flopping 2 pair.
It makes sense to me.
Just a slightly better 2 pair for David, however.
It's only because they consider the blind. I know, but I'm saying this is the only reason.
Oh, you mean this? Like a big
flop,
flop?
3 bet, 2 bet.
Yeah.
1 bet, 2 bet, yeah.
A straddle 3 bet.
What is that?
6 folds. Eight raises.
I call anything Tim puts out.
All in Penn got himself a suited ace, and JB's got himself a pocket pair, so this could be a lot of fun.
I call anything that Tim puts out, but Tim already put out the bet.
Oh. From here on out.
Catman's in with Jack Deuce of Hearts as well. Chander with 10-7.
I mean, you got a lot of outs on
You check raise.
Flop comes 7-8 king. So Chander right now with bottom pair way out in front of everybody. JB, however, with his pair of fours, thinks he's got the best of it. He's going to go ahead and throw in a bet of 200. Going to chase away Chander, as well as the Catman, and Penn can't take the heat either. So he will take it down with a pair of fours.
Hey, that was a soul read too, because I flow, he stayed on the flop with ace high. So I was like, I think that ace high might be good. And then turned ace, and he's still quiet. I'm like,
There's a straddle.
and then 900 points.
This is for you. This is me making amends, Jonathan.
For what?
I don't know. You seemed mad at me before.
Sounds like we've got a good straddle, re-straddle hand coming your way. You can hear hand 97 of our stream this evening. It has been a fun one, to say the absolute least. Everything you can and do love about Texas Poker. As we take a look at our stack sizes there, the Catman sitting on 25 grand, David with 11, and Michael right behind him with 9,300.
You guys, you know what? You guys only play.
Been a big night full of big hands. Here's one that isn't so big, as the Catman will fold the Octocrab.
Tim, you did say it though.
I said it.
And JB's got himself a suited Broadway hand. Chander with the Mighty Ducks. Gonna go mallard hunting. We just saw one of his outs get folded.
Quads.
If you've been more,
How you gonna
I
say
might
it
have been able
before
to
it came out?
fold.
Huh?
But you bet
How you gonna say it before it came out?
Quad.
So we go 5 ways to the flop.
Yeah,
9.
give him a deuce 6 jack rainbow board.
5, 6, 8, baby.
Boom.
Got him.
Flop comes Jack high, 2 hearts. So JB with a flush draw.
Oh, turn the deuce. Here you go.
Going to be checked all the way around. And how about that? The case deuce on the turn for Chander.
Look, a river gonna come.
And David's going to go ahead and bet his top pair now. He's got 0 chance to win this. Drawing absolutely dead. Penn going to call this 7s, drawing dead as well. And the only player not drawing dead against the turned set of deuces is JB with his flush draw. And now Chander is going to pop it up.
Tim, call the next card.
Again, with just 470 behind, you have to imagine that the next move from Chander is going to be all in on the river. He will go ahead and make this call. Penn will fold his 7. JB will stick around as well. So we go to the river. And it's the Queen of Diamonds. Boy, this could be some trouble now for JB. And JB is going to bet it after rivering the Queen. 400 to go, practically putting Chander all in. What choice do you have here? Let's play for it all. There it is. Chander is all in. That's going to chase away David. JB is going to pay him off, and Chandler's luck begins to turn.
I like that you, Hollywood.
Again, still a long way to go for Chandler to make up the deficit that he has accumulated so far. But nonetheless, a step in the right direction. Again, long after our cameras are cut, I'm sure he's going to be grinding his way back to at least win back his buy and become unstuck for the evening. Only time will tell there. And the case deuce, we saw the other one get folded pre-flop, so beautiful to say the least. As we take a look, our tournament down to its final 3 tables. At least it was about 15 minutes ago. We know now it is down to the final 2 tables for tonight's action.
It was a good one.
Lose with an 8-9, straight draw flush, or lost with an ace-king, your pocket 4.
The Catman going to go ahead and straddle here. All in pen with king 4.
I like that. What is it? Is that a straddle?
Yeah, straddle.
Well, you knew, like you just
Any other card. I'm not even involved.
discipline.
And how about Chandler waking up now with a ace-8? He's going to go ahead and raise the action. He's got the momentum in his corner. Jamie going to call him with queen 9. Antonio and David both out. Michael, the hand you can double down with, not much else.
The day y'all see me playing poker.
The Catman with suited bookends. 9-5 of spades, the suited Dolly Parton, if you will. The flop comes up 7 deuce 4.
Are you wearing contacts, or are you a guy who like has perfect vision naturally?
I've had 20/20 my whole life.
Is a good question, Gabriel. I do not have a view right now into the main card room, but I don't believe Atlas is showing us running one just yet. And Chandler going to take it down with the continuation bet. So there you go. Momentum and the kill button bonus. And keep running up there, seat 3. And seat 3 initially belonged to Tuan.
Yeah, I see now.
Who ended up in a not so favorable run of cards multiple times. You see down there, this is when we consolidated to our final 2 tables.
Sometimes when we get off screen, first hand I look and I have like pain. I'm like,
Keep checking Poker Atlas to see when it gets off, Gabriel. Definitely would love to have you come out and play with us. So it looks like this is going to be our final hand of the evening as JB with suited connectors. 8-9 of spades. Gonna raise it to 125, and why not? Chandler, stay hot, my friend. Picks up the Rockets. Gonna make it 325 to go. Jamie with 6-5 of hearts gonna stick around. Definitely wants to see a flop with a hand like that. Oh my goodness, Michael's got kings. Preston, where are you at, man? This is the hand you've been waiting for, as he's going to 3-bet to 1,100 with the Cowboys.
oh, I can crack those.
Preston, I know you're not going to bed before you watch this hand, buddy. We got aces and kings here going to battle pre-flop.
15.
So Chandler with 1,700 behind. You know what's about to happen here. taking his time when all you know he's just thinking about Vegas and the Mirage. Am I right? There it is. He's all in. He's going to chase away Jamie. And Michael snap calls. So here we go. Aces against kings.
Oh, I had 8-9 of spades. Watch this.
King on the flop,
I thought about it.
You tell me when you...
Oh, I don't care. It's up to him.
I was pretty sure I was calling.
What?
I really wanted to get
just
a
stick with ripping.
Looks like they're just going to rip it.
Spades. 8-9 of spades. I'm telling you, I almost did it.
And JB did fold. 8-9 of spades. Deuce of spades hits the turn, so we go to the river.
Queen of diamonds. Come on.
It's the 4 of hearts, so 8-9 would not have held up for JB. But aces do for Chander as the road to recovery has gotten a little bit lighter. Wow, wow, wow. Talk about a fantastic way to close out an already action-packed live stream. Well, as they count it out and ship it the way of Chander, we'll go ahead and sign off. Again, thank you so much for spending your Thursday night with us here in Houston. It's been an absolute blast. From all my colleagues here at Texas Card House, TCH Live, our producer extraordinaire, Eric Green, the entire staff at TCH Houston, I'm Wes Tucker, and we'll see you next week. Good night, everybody.